Hello? Of course Tom redeemed it, even though I said not to. Hi, Tom. Silly, silly Tom. You didn't read it? Of course you didn't. Now no one can use it. Okay. I think we are ready. I believe, hopefully. We'll find out. Let me get comfortable. Technically, you could reset. Wow, Tom. Wow. Technically, you are right. But will I? Probably not. Probably not, but hi, Tom. I love in. Gandy, congratulations on it first. I know you're streaming and probably can't hear me. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Gandy can't hear me. He came in right as I showed face. Gandy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I literally just got here. Just as quickly as you did. I got right here. Hi, Gandy. Congratulations on first. Queen, congratulations on second and third.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like streamer.
Can I have your attention, please?
You can. Hi, Gandy. How's this your stream? I'm asking like I wasn't just in your stream watching, but tell me everything. Tell me everything right now. Queen, thank you for your daily rickle. Hangry, thank you for getting yours. Hi, Tom. Hi, welcome in. I added a new redeem, and it says not to use it when I'm not on the screen, and Tom used it when I wasn't on the screen. So everyone in chat, I apologize. But you won't be able to see the new redeem because Tom redeemed it before the stream started. So you can thank Tom for that. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Basically, first, exactly. Congratulations. Hi, Josh. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily rickle. Josh, thank you for the mod love. Mods enjoy love and kisses. Josh, you will soon discover a hidden talent, possibly in the field of juggling. Tom, thank you for redeeming the nose job. Thank you for skill check. I did hear that. You didn't read it. I know. I told you off. Technically, you can reset it, but you're too lazy to. I am. Yes, sorry. I apologize. Hi, Gandy. Hi, welcome in. Gandy's challenge. Gandy challenge. Gandy challenge. We escaped the math, and now that we're required to suffer through it instead. Good luck, bestie. You'll need it. Hi, Daniel. Hi, welcome in. Mr. Sharky, exactly. Wow, Tom. Wow. Kit, welcome in. Queen, welcome in. Z, welcome in. How are you doing? Kit, I apologize for the ads. They will be over in 30 seconds. I know you cannot hear me, but they will be over shortly. Ghost Kitty, hi, welcome in. I did see your previous DM. I don't know if I saw a new one. I don't know. I don't normally have Discord open. I apologize. Gandy, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for redeeming. Hi, Z-Tato. Welcome in. Tyler, happy belated birthday. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Hope you're doing well. I know it's really early. That is your shirt. Mocha, it is your shirt. I stole it. I'm stealing all of your clothes because I can. Hi, Brett. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Shirt. Yes, shirt. Josh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. Thank you. Oh, the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, Brim. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Ghost Kitty, I think I got a DM. I don't know. I looked at a DM. The one that you sent me about looking at the house. So I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see anything else after. You got to lose the wine belly. You do. You can always, walk on the treadmill, if you want. If you want. Or the new one. Hi, Choco. Hi, welcome in. Come on, everybody get him in. Come on, someone wake up Wolf Dad. Thank you for that. Z, thank you for the daily rickle. Josh, thank you for the 30 streams a week. I appreciate you squeaking here on us.
I am Iron Man.
You are Iron Man. Go on.
Now I am become death.
There we go.
The
destroyer of worlds. Exactly, Shoko. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Ghost Kitty, thank you for your daily rickle. Josh, thank you for getting your extra VIP membership. Enjoy the games. Hi, Yin. I can't hear you, Yin. Tom can't read instructions. Tom definitely cannot read instructions. I mean, that's why I wrote in the thing. If I'm not on the screen, what is it going to do? I get rid of the redeem. Honestly, I have to remove it now. Like, none of you will be able to see it because he used it. Didn't step on your neck or give me scoliosis, but it was all right. I mean, if you ask Brit for nicely, they might be able to. If you ask really nicely. Tyler, thank you for your daily record. I appreciate you. Queen, thank you for slapping Tom. He deserves it. That's why we can't have nice things. Exactly. Gunkle, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate you. Welcoming Gunkle. How's work going today? Wolf Dead, I just saw your message before I went live. I apologize. I didn't get to add it in time. But I can add it this weekend for you. We're not worthy of ever seeing it. It's okay. It's only got a 10-minute cooldown. I'm just being really dramatic. Like, extremely dramatic. It's only 10 minutes, so you guys will be able to use it in a minute. Don't worry.
Hype train.
Ripper! You know what you did. Ripper, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. I apologize for you sitting through those ads, but enjoy your ad reviewing, as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. We do love Stanley. Hey, super cute and super adorable.
Said Kickles.
I want to poop on a chuckle. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Mocha, thank you for your daily Rickle. Welcome in. How's work going? I thought I saw a ghost behind Rick in the door crack. Stop looking at my door crack, Z. Oh my god. There probably is a ghost. I don't know what their name is. They haven't said hello to me much, so. Okay, pancake. Right, we'll have a good pancake. Delicious. Yes, this is your shirt, Mocha. Look, I'm finally catching up. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Me and Wolf Dad.
Stuck in a hole. Exactly. Gandy's buying you a new Gandy's buying you the treadmill. Okay. Wearing Mocha's matching bra and panties too. I am. Could you tell? Need decorator help for the upstairs hallway. I can definitely give you some tips if you'd like. I mean, I'm not that good at it, but I can try my bestest. Hi Shan, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily Rickle. I hope you're doing well. Love that sound. It is a great sound, right? Plus, it's a great game. I was just saying movie. Ian, think of it, your daily Rickle. Shoko, your fortune says a massive wave of good fortune is coming your way. It's probably just a really big puddle. Well, a wave is a puddle, right? And it's just water, regardless. You kind of hurt him, very slightly. Some of the redeems are not super loud, unfortunately. You know. Okay, think of it, your daily Rickle. Wolf Dad, thank you for redeeming your extra sound alert. Yes, remind me to do the thing.
Bits.
Oh god.
Here's bitties for those titties and the cute, delicious bit of chesticle hair that keeps staring at me.
You know, that's allowed. That's allowed. That one's okay. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. Guys, you've triggered a hype train. I appreciate you all. I don't deserve you, but I do appreciate you. You don't have to, but I appreciate you. Tom is the reason we can't have nice things. Tom is really the reason we can't have nice things. He just likes to press buttons. In fairness, though, when you add something new on the channel point redeems, Twitch loves to put them at the top of the list. Regardless of how much it costs, it puts it on the first one. So, of course, Tom would have said big new button and wanted to press it immediately, you know. Get subbed. Gunkle, I'm a little subby wubby now. I appreciate that. I appreciate it greatly. Well, thank you for getting daily Wickle. Thank you for getting extra daily Wickle. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Headed home. Am much happy. I'm happy you are heading home also. I hope that you will, this weekend, play a little Heartopia with us, because I know that Amlin is off today and will be playing it. You know, what did Gunkle do? What did Gunkle do? Let's find out. Oh, you has Turbo. Oh, perfect. I really should get it. I really should get it. I don't know why I haven't got it. The number of times I'm just sitting through ads because I can't just sub to every single person I know, right? Like, it's really expensive. I should just get Turbo, so at least, you know, if I'm not sitting through ads, they're still getting paid for the ads I'm not watching, you know. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Can wait until the summer to lose your wine belly. You could wait until the summer, yes. That mean, there's not really any reason to lose it in the summer. It's not like we're going to go to the beach either, right? You know. You know what? Exactly, Kate. You know what? A video of what he did we posted to your only balls. Oh, okay. Then I'm very curious. I need to know what this is. Gonku, thank you, Jellyrickle. Gonku crushed it at work this week. So proud of him. Oh, we're so proud. Let's pat him on the head. Let's ruffle his non-existent hair, you know. Can't help it. He's not... I can't help it. There's a ghost behind you. See, how are you doing? Good morning. I know you just woke up. I hope you're doing well.
Just cheered 100 bits. Rick, you are not fooling anyone with your tropical shirt. It is still cold as fuck outside.
Hi, Gandy. Said... Thank you for the 100 biddies. It is cold outside. I'm pretending that it's not cold outside so I can enjoy my life a little. Oh my god, Filter, do you like it? Do you like my nose? Your redeem what? 10 minutes late. Yeah, Tom. This is what you cost yourself. This is what you cost yourself because you redeemed it far too early. Now I have a big nose. Working on nose now. Hideous. This is actually the filters turned off. This is what my nose actually looks like, okay? This is what it looks like. I thought I was not smashing. I should get like a little mustache button underneath. The nose holes are awfully big.
Hideous just cheered 100 bits. Pass.
Thank you for that, Gandy. See, it works. It works. I was setting it up before stream, but I was curious. I was hoping someone would redeem it, you know, at least after I was on the screen. But Tom was like, let me press it before your face is even. They got the cuties back. I thought it was fine. Goggle Fortune babies you. Unless he's taking a nap. Unless he's
Jasmine Masters.
Where did you get a loaf of bread? So thank you for the biddies. I didn't do it earlier because I didn't want to ruin the filter. Sid, I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your interview? Your door crack is so inviting, right? I was thinking the same thing. Kind of looks to me a little, you know. So we can require a VIP. Kit, the redeem is in the thing. Did you get it? You got it. Okay, good. I was like, I'm going to scroll down in a second. Kit, feel free to use the cute little games. Thank you for this week. I appreciate you. You're showing your brother The Dark Knight this weekend. A good choice. Can't go wrong with some Batman, right? Shh, people start expecting things of you. Right, let's all have really low expectations of Gonkel so he can surprise us all the time. Not enough badges. There should always be more badges. I think Twitch needs to give us the option to have our own special custom stream badges that we can award how and when we see fit, right? Because Twitch by default has subs, VIP, and bit badges, but we should have our own fun ones within our own streams that we control ourselves. You know, I think that'd be cute. Also, thank you for those biddies. I appreciate you. You are buying exactly as what I was thinking. Okay, seen about half of the Nolan films. He's seen Batman Begins, Inception, Interstellar, Dunkirk, Tenet, and Oppenheimer. So he needs to see the following: Memento, Insomnia, which you still need to watch, Dark Knight that we watch on Sunday, and The Dark Knight Rises. So we made good progress. What is his overall thoughts on those movies? And The Prestige as well. Okay. Get anything with the brain rot? I'm catching up. You heard Heartopia? Yeah, kid, I've been obsessed. Aside from this stream today, we've streamed Heartopia all week. Like, I'm obsessed. I can't stop. So Heartopia on a Steam Deck to play this on this trip. He never had time to even launch it. That's despicable, Gunkel. I play it on the Steam Deck and it works perfectly. No complaints whatsoever. It actually works as intended because, you know, it's a mobile game. So it feels like it works perfectly on the Steam Deck because you can move it with the...
Gandy, no fun is allowed here.
Oh, no. I didn't know this was a Rick stream.
Nah, I didn't know this was a Rick stream. The crunching noises too. Yeah. So thank you for those biddies. I am wearing a tropical shirt to manifest that this winter storm just blows further up north, you know. Get out. Send it back to Canada, you know, like... Get out! It's another drag queen trying to make it... Should have a badge for the stream streak? That's what I was thinking, Josh. And I was like, once Mix It Up finally updates it to be able to track stream streaks, I think I would much rather have the VIP badges for the stream streaks rather than you guys having to waste your points to get it, right? And then make it so that once you hit it, you keep it for like 30 days or something. And then as long as you maintain the stream streak, you still get to keep the badge kind of thing, you know? Because then what it also incentivizes me to post clips each day.
Like, I am
so that if you don't make the stream, you can still maintain
in
it.
your chat right
you know?
Now.
Like streamer,
can I have your attention, please?
I love that you have each other's redeems. Just makes it extra confusing for me, you know, but I appreciate that. So thank you for your daily Rickle. Your fortune says your luck is about to change probably when you find a random sock in your laundry. We've just made it to the filter, guys. The nose filter. Handsome, right? So cute. Absolutely adorable. Hi, Jelly. Hey, welcome in. What's for dinner? Tell me right now. You need to know how to do the filters. Gandy, it's an OBS thing. It's an OBS thing. I can help you, maybe. So... Listen to Big Rick. No, wait, I guess that's Little Rick. Little Rick over here. Mm-hmm. We're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay. We're not okay! Exactly. And there's Wolf Dad's brand new emote. It's cute. I think Gandy tried to add it too, I don't know. Hideous. Right, welcome to Divorce Papers. Still smash. Love that. Could barely see your beautiful face. You didn't like my nose being the whole of my face. I thought I was not shallow, but could you imagine? Because we know how, you know, specific Gandy hates big noses. So I can adjust the extremeness of the big nose filter, so I could always make it bigger. the whole size of the screen, you know? Maybe it should zoom in when it does it too. How's that? Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Smashing. Though this is absolutely broken because the last record stream I caught was on Monday. That's also understandable. That's also totally understandable. I love that you maintained it, but maybe you tuned in like briefly, like clicked it, tuned in for like a few seconds here and there and it maintained it. I don't know. Gunkle, thank you for the 7 streams to wake up. Appreciate you. Nose holes are awfully big. They really are. True broody standards. Yes. Yes, look at that clean. Put me on the cover of Vogue with that nose. I belong there. Don't like you anymore. Wow, Hangry. Nose is asymmetrical. You remember that? You better do. Oh, bye. They got the cutest back. I try my best. Such a big honker you have, sir. All the better to smell you with. See. Nigel Rickberry. I might actually get like a filter so it puts the mustache, the ginger mustache underneath. You know. Missed 10 minutes of your month VIP. Of course you did, Tom. That's okay. They did say eventually they wanted to welcome giving us more custom badges. I wouldn't mind it if we could control them. I think that would be really cute. Like if we could just design them for ourselves and then maybe make it like a channel point thing and then, or even maybe our own discretion is how we hand them out. And then we could make it like our own kind of system within our own streams, you know. Playing some DC Universe Online. Was that the one you're playing yesterday? Are you enjoying it? Give you shit, you're good. No, Bully Tom. He did ruin it. Want to make it 10 more minutes, please? They should let us do that too, because I have enough to give. Right, we love badges. They're really cute. One step closer to playing Heartopia, I moved my Steam Deck from next to the TV to where I was charging to the couch. That's as far as you got. Angry's extent of moving is from here to here. Hasn't turned it on, but it has moved. We love that. When Rick sees this message in about 5 hours, the game category is still on Heartopia. Is it? Oh, it is. It is. I think it's because I updated the title and not the game. Love that. I will. Yeah, it's changed now. It's back to just chatting. I get called out for your 3 streams of Hytale, but it's okay for Rich to play it for over 5 days. Yes, Tom. Exactly. Imagine playing Hytale, Tom. Could never play such a game. I like that Tom was like, I'm going to join you guys for, what game was it? Repo. And then within like 1 match, Tom was like, okay, I'm ending Repo, so I'll go back to Hytale. Even though Tom wasn't streaming it, still left the game to go play, you know. Go cool bottom for your daddy, well. Wish I have a badge for the stream streak. See, Josh, I second this, and I think if Mix It Up ever updates to track stream streaks, or at least when people redeem it, I don't know if they can get that information from Twitch without them redeeming it, but either way, that would be cool. And then maybe make it so when someone presses that stream streak button, you know, when they share it, then Mix It Up is like, oh, congratulations, you hit set number, here's the badge, you know. Could work, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Jelly, thank you for the daily Rickle. I appreciate you. How was your steak? What kind of steak did you have? I like that new Gandy emote when he was lip syncing. The scream to cough was iconic. We love a good scream to cough because, you know, sometimes it happens. By the time you reach this message, your question will be yesterday. He is enjoying the Nolan films, so Batman Begins his favorite so far, with Inception is second. Inception was a good one. I do like that one too. It's pending since you was rudely banned. That's understandable. The fact that they remove your instant upload as if that's what you got banned for, but they just took away every feature. Highest stream streak is 230. I don't think I've ever made it above 100. I think I did in Gandy stream that one time. And then as soon as I hit 100, I magically just somehow went back to none again. Which is weird because even when Gandy streamed after me, I still never missed a stream, right? It's really strange how I lost it. It's funny how he dropped you faster than a hot potato out of my life the second you got ugly. It really sums you up as a person. Angry, it does tell us a lot about you, but none of this surprises us because we knew this anyway. Like when Brooke was like, oh, welcome to the stream. Oh, my internet is broken. And streams to play Minecraft. Yes, Tom. We know. We had this conversation. And you know, if you were actually on Minecraft before then, when I was playing with Z, you would have seen me get kicked out of Minecraft multiple times because my internet kept crashing. You know. If you were there. Guess you were starving. Kate, go get some food. Jelly's been living high lately. Jelly's high right now. Must be betting at the track. He could be. Or the GTA casino thing, you know. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It's true. I can attest. Right, Z is my witness. Call him to the stand right now. Up you get, Z. Stand. here next to me and tell everybody I was playing with Z and I got kicked off because my internet kept pooping out. It was very rude. And Tom was in the stream hanging out with me for the 5 minutes my internet was buffering. It was very rude. Goals had problems connecting, but that was because one of the mods. Yeah. Is he still having issues with the connection? Because I feel like he kept getting kicked off. Well, he would be in the game, right? The game would register that he was in there, but he was actually not even playing. There was many times when I was playing with knowing he was online and I was just kind of hanging around, just like waiting for him to, you know, pop up somewhere. Was not there. Wasn't even in the game. It's just Minecraft lying to me. Can I wear the shirt again? Never, ever, 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 ever. Even if it's unbuttoned too low, can I handle this? Can I leave for do it just so it's a poke in your head? Wow. Completely understandable. It's a cute shirt though. Like, you know, I got told off by Sid for wearing it because it is not tropical outside, but I am manifesting a heat wave instead. You know, if I wear the clothes appropriate for that weather, maybe it will happen. Dorita, hi, welcome. How you doing? Now, what a kiss I see is. It gives me ideas for TexasCon. Wow. I mean, I did ask him nicely to, you know, back up my claim. Red, thank you for the 5 sweek up. Appreciate you squeaking here on us. You're not sure you haven't seen him on? Understandable. I actually haven't checked it in, I think, like 2 days now. I need to get back on sometime soon. I was playing it the other day and I was in the Ether realm and I was fighting the Valkyries. And I was like, there is something truly broken with this mod pack because I have the most upgraded armor with the highest enchantments on, and I'm still taking like half a hit, like almost completely dying after one hit. Like my health bar is just shrinking. And I was like, that's not how this game is supposed to work, right? The more you have, the less damage you take. And I feel like with, what is it, like 4 times upgraded because it's the netherite diamond one, there's actually no benefit. I don't know. I feel like it's broken. It's rude. It's cute shirt. You're extremely good looking. Oh, thank you. That's why you can never wear it again. Flatters you way more than it ever should do. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I actually like this shirt. It's Mocha's. I stole that. Saying the facts of what happened exactly. Don't threaten you with a good time. He'll be a kiss ass at Twitch, TexasCon. While Cutie appeared, there is a Sid in the chat. Sid, wait, Sid, did you respond to my, I'm not going to scroll all the way back up. That's probably ages ago. Sid, did you say how your interview went? How was it? Tell me everything. What did they say? What did you wear? What did you do? Tell me. I'm going to sit comfortably and wait for you to respond. Tell me, I'm going to wear the shirt and take a picture so that we can see what you both look like. Okay. I'll take a poacher, and then I'll give it to him, and I'll take a picture of him wearing it. And then I'll edit it in as if we're both wearing the third at the same time. The third. I think it's because deeper, darker mod increases the damage, but doesn't factor the increase with the advanced netherite armor. That most likely is the case, because the Warden is the significant one, because when I would play vanilla Minecraft, having netherite armor significantly protects you from the Warden. But the ones that we had, it was like as if you were wearing leather again. Like, that shriek thing that it does just completely kills you in one hit. I was like, that's not how that game's supposed to work in the slightest. Because if you can't protect yourself, how are you supposed to defeat the bosses without cheesing them? Because that's unintentional, isn't it? I didn't say it went really well. Should have an answer by next week. Oh, okay, good. I'm excited for you. You have to let us know. The second you find out, I expect you to tell us, like screaming at us. Mimic summer when you can fit into it again. It doesn't have to be buttoned up. Moki, you could be like, you could have it open and have like a vest underneath or something and put a cigar in your mouth, you know. Something was off with that. Definitely 100% because it feels broken. And Gonko, thank you for the skill check. I appreciate you. I heard it. It wasn't very loud, but I heard it. But yes, the mod pack was, there was something askew. GG's on catching up with the chat. Thank you. I'm here. I made it. I did get there eventually. I was speaking fast though. Was it like that with all the mods mod pack? Definitely not. No, because all the mods, it adds in the all the modium stuff. So you have all the modium, then you had the vibranium, which was the nether one, and then all the unobtainium, which was the end one. So you would upgrade netherite to the orange one, which was in the deep dark, and then the green one in the nether, and then the purple one in the end, right? So it scaled significantly. You're practically unbeatable. Which is what I would have thought the netherite diamond for this mod pack would have been the same equivalent, but apparently not. Like the white hair gift of the old guy with a cigar and open shirt and booze in his hand. Oh yeah, he's holding it and they're like dancing, it's like bouncing. You know, that one right there. Curious to load up all the mods and put on advanced netherite armor and see if it's the same. You should definitely have a look and see, because it feels broken. Because it shouldn't be, with the strongest armor and enchantments, it shouldn't be impossible to stay alive. That doesn't make any sense, you know. Make you laugh, your sister saw some geese screamed at angry Hong Kong chickens. I'm dying. I wanted to share. We love that. I mean, they kind of are like angry Hong Kong chickens, right? Off topic, but funny. You know what? It is funny. And I appreciate that, because if you didn't know what a goose was and you know what a chicken was, you would look at it aside from its long neck. I guess it's like a snake chicken, isn't it? A Hong Kong snake chicken. Maybe we should call it that. But Jazzy, how you welcome in? How you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, thank you for sharing. We do like a goose here. We like how aggressive they are. I still haven't played that Untitled Goose Game or whatever it's called. You know, the one where you play as a goose and you hassle everyone by stealing their stuff. I really want to play that. You can test it right meow. Please do and let me know, because it does seem curious. Z, it could very much be a config file in one of the mod packs that you could very easily change to fix it, to make it so, because there might be a setting somewhere in one of those challenge mods that says all armor after this point is equivalent to just iron, right? So even if you get the stronger ones, you actually still only have iron on or something, right? You ready for the storm? Totally understandable. If you got everything ready, did you get some food? Do you have some batteries, torches, etc.? It's really cold, -14 Celsius. Yeah, that's cold. I understand Celsius. If you told me in Fahrenheit, I would be like, I know what that means, clearly. You know, but if you tell me in Celsius, at least I understand. That seems like a you game, it really does. If I was a goose, that's exactly what I would do. Your flight board's in about 25 minutes. Are you losing the shirt today? Asking for scheduling purposes. I don't believe so, because it is pretty thin. So I don't have to worry too much about me sweating too much. I do apologize, Gunkle, but it may remain. Also, it is House Flipper Day today. There is also a quest in chat. If anyone would like to join, commands join. Turn the heat up and see what happens. Oh, wow. You'd have to come all the way upstairs to do that. I don't know if you're willing. Anything under 32 is too cold. I could understand that, I think. Not great with math when it comes to translating Fahrenheit to Celsius. I just know that in Celsius, 0 is cold. You know, that makes my life so much easier. Anything below that is just freezing, and that's uncomfortable. In Fahrenheit, you could be like, oh, it's 32 out, and I'm like, yay? You know, because if you told me in the UK and Europe, you're like, it's 32 degrees outside, I'm like, wow, okay, I'm going to put my shorts on. No worries, I'll go to your gate then. Gonk was like, shamefully puts his head down. I was like, fine, I guess I'll leave. Gonk, have an amazing, safe flight. Though I know that you'll probably still be in the chat for a minute. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I hope that your day is going absolutely smashing. There's a Pokemon in the chat. If anyone's a Cinny Sage, that's one of the monkeys, the green one. That looks like a plant, right? Well, I say it looks like a plant. It's just the green one. Your non-Kelvin plebs. Yes, the non-Kelvins. Imagine learning Kelvin. No idea either. I feel like that one just has extra numbers in it. Makes it look even more confusing. Imagine 0 meaning cold. Right, that's smart, isn't it? Right, because I can comprehend that 0, anything below 0 is freezing, and water boils at 100. You know, it's just smart for me. It's normal, it's logical. 0, 100. It's kind of very rounded numbers, you know. 32 Fahrenheit is freezing temperature of water. See, look, I wouldn't ever look at the number 32 and think that's 0. Like that's the line. That's the line from liquids to solid. You know, it doesn't make any sense. You need monkey. Yeah, throw the ball at the monkey. Catch it. It's kind of cute. It's basically 32 is the base, and everything below is put on 2 sorts of layers sort of day. Yes, unless you're me, and then it just means tracksuit instead of shorts. Because if it's above freezing, I'm in shorts because I'm just too warm. I told the pilot that you threatened him a painful death if I wasn't kept safe, like the precious cargo that I am. Yes, though in fairness, I mean, not that I want to, you know, put any weird thoughts in anyone's head, but if he wasn't able to keep you safe, it's probably because he didn't keep himself safe. So that kind of threat wouldn't do anything. It's better to threaten his family right, Gunkle? Because they're not going to be on the flight too. So if he wants them to be safe, he should keep you safe. How's that? Here we go again. Zero makes more sense. It definitely does. 100%. And I know that a lot of people move to Celsius from Fahrenheit just because I assume it's easier for people to comprehend, like myself. I hate for one tiny thing to make sense in the country in which you live. Yes, I mean, that would be really weird, wouldn't it? It would be strange. If I didn't have to pull my phone out to calculate it and figure it out, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Everyone here Rick jinxing my flight on the interwebs? No, no one whatsoever. I was just saying the opposite. The reverse. I was like, I'm not jinxing it, so make sure you threaten his family to make sure everything's good, you know. Also, I just noticed I am at 399.7 hours on House Flipper 2. I mean, I haven't caught up with Mocha and his 1,617.9 hours. Or Gandy's 444 hours, you know. In fairness, he's only 40 hours ahead of me. I could catch up, I think. You didn't hear shit exactly. See? Gonk will have a safe flight. Get home so you can play in the ice and also play Heartopia. Have a safe flight, Gunkle. Don't fart too loudly in the toilet. Everyone is listening. They actually have their ears up to the doer just to make sure that Gunkle is not passing too much gas. Don't eat the spicy food they had you on the plane. Actually, don't eat anything. Don't drink the water. Just raw dog it like I do. Whenever I fly anywhere, I don't touch a thing. I'm like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Your microwave. No, thank you. Let's destroy the Cybertruck in House Flipper 1. There is a Cybertruck in House Flipper 1? They updated the game just to add that in. That's pretty interesting. I haven't played much of House Flipper 1. Honestly, since I moved to House Flipper 2, I haven't played much of 1. But I'm excited for the remake of 1. You raw dog it too? I bet you do. Though Hangry, that would be a little bit more extreme for you because where you are, if you fly anywhere, you know, out of the country, it probably takes quite a while to get anywhere, right? Why do I go to toilets to fart? Aisle seat muffles the sound better. Are you in the aisle seat or are you saying you're going to aim to the aisle seat? Like as in into somebody else? Gonka's like, yeah, I'm sitting in the middle seat. I'm just going to aim it at the person in the aisle seat. Because then it has to pass through them, their chair, before it, you know, reaches the other side and it's completely muffled, isn't it? They'll feel the vibration, I guess. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Understandable, Hangry. I mean, unless you wanted to come all the way over here and say hi to us, but I know, I think if I lived in Australia, you'd be that much closer to, you know, Southeast Asia. Then you get to go to Japan and China and Korea. I think that'd be really fun. Whereas everybody else has to spend the whole day traveling if they want to go. And like, Tokyo is still on my to-do list. Like, I really need to go to Japan one day. But the concept of traveling for almost a full day, I don't want to because I can't sleep on the plane. Sitting in the aisle seat, you're not hangry level social disaster. I was curious about this. I just needed to know whether you'd be willing to blanket the person next to you, you know? Might sit on the couch and someone bring a drinks trolley down the hallway just for fun and tell me they're out of stock. Hangry, you need to put a chair in front of you so you can kick it too. Like swing your feet forward and just kick it a little, you know? And then also then walk into the front, sit in that one, lean back and scream at yourself to tell you to stop. You know? My comment under your comment is perfect. Right. Hangry is literally showing us exactly why we would not want to travel with him. You made my point exactly. You really did. I think you should do that, Hangry. I think that'd be absolutely brilliant. You could scream at yourself for being the kid that kicks your own chair because Hangry's so small, his feet would be up against the chair and he'd just be kicking them. Like tap, 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 tap on the back of the chair. It'd be really cute and annoying. He'd be wearing Crocs and socks. And he would have Pokemon on his Switch playing out loud. Really loud, like full volume, whilst he's got headphones in, listen to something else, right? That's Hangry right there. And then he lifts one of his legs to let one rip. You can't touch the floor when you sit on your couch. This does not surprise me either. Hangry, I feel like you're probably the same height as Mocha. You just have your little legs up, just dangling. Like kicking little feet. That is so you. I think it is really you. I could see this 100%. Also, I completely forgot. Gandy, if you're still here, you can hear me. I hope that you're not just sitting there waiting for me to tell you to leave, but go Go do your things. You know, shoo. Be gone. Hangry. I don't want sounding hangry to leave too, but... Hi, Howling. How you walking? Josh, did you redeem that because you saw me pick up my drink? Because that was perfect timing. I just picked up my drink. Want Hanger to be your pocket gay? I think he could. Just like a strawberry shortcake. Just put him in. You know. Hi, Howling. How you welcome in? Josh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Yes, you did. I was like, I picked it up and then I was carried on talking, so I was just rattling my ice cubes around. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Everyone. Gandy, go get some food. Go take care of yourself. Howling, hi, how are you? Happy Saturday for you. The shriek would erupt from Hangry, disrupting the whole flight because he found a shiny is the reason people pay for private jets. 100%. And then imagine the sound he would make if he accidentally knocked out the shiny and didn't catch it. You do your steps? Okay. Are you stepping right now? Hello, treadmill. Can it see me? Oh, no, you're not doing it. Oh, okay, never mind. Take that back. No treadmill waves for you. You're going good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. We're just chilling today, Howling. I'm excited to play some House Flooper. Don't choke on your in-flight nuts. They don't serve nuts anymore. Well, I mean, unless you're in the bathroom with one of the hosts. Maybe Gunkle might choke on those ones. Potentially. But I'm excited to play some House Flipper. So anyone who has not been paying attention or not showing up for Gandy streams, how dare you? Gandy will not be reviewing the submissions next Friday, where he normally would be, because Gandy is taking next Friday off in preparation for Gandy's birthday celebration stream on the Saturday. Okay, so we have to more or less get this finished today so that I can submit it for Gandy's review when he does the early House Flipper stream next week. Okay, this is everyone's announcement warning. If you are taking part in the challenge, please make sure that you get it done ahead of Gandy's stream. Okay. Trevor's getting scary, starts clicking and has a burning smell after like 30 minutes. Oh, that's what mine used to do. Not the burning smell, but it would click. I would put it on an incline and I'd put it on like 10, 11 miles per hour. And I'd be running on it and it would start clicking. And I would hear it over my headphones. I think it's when it would do like a full rotation, the belt would go all the way around. It would like click, click. And I was like, is this something broken? I'd put it on an incline too, so that probably doesn't help. Do not get lit on fire. Yes, like a sim or something. Wow, Hanker's like, wow. Love the shirt. Thank you. I'm feeling very warm. I'm not warm, but I'm manifesting warm. Need to get a fire extinguisher. Gandy, put one right next to the treadmill. And it makes me think of The Sims. It really does. If the burning lasts more than 30 minutes, call a doctor. Yeah, call a doctor. Exactly. Treadmills are almost dead. It might potentially, allegedly be dead. You know, we've had it for what, 4 years, maybe, and I've used it a lot and a lot of running on it. And I'm not a small guy. I'm a big bitch, so I think I probably have worn it down a little. My old walking pad used to smell funky after a while too. Now you just do laps in the kitchen. Funky after being used, or you're just saying after having it for so long, it now just stinks? Because that would also make sense with it being hangry because he farts on top of everything. Almost 4 years, yes. Your poor floor, yes. There's probably little track marks where he's worn down the flooring, where he just walks around it, just shuffles around the island or something. Fat ass, literally me. But it's okay, you know what? We accept it. You kind of want a little dumpy when you're on the treadmill, right? A little jiggle moment, right? I'm 5'11" and a half, bitch. Exactly. We'll go with that. Because Gandy keeps screaming at me because if I say 6 foot, it's like, you're not 6. Well, like this time height. And Gandy shows up in his heels. Literal heels. You know. You're a cutie. Angry is a cutie, even if he stinks. My God. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. He's screaming. I didn't say that. I mean, maybe one time I maybe allegedly said that. I don't know. You're 6 foot tall. Exactly. We're all 6 foot tall. Unless you're hangry, then you're like 3 foot tall or something, you know? You got a haircut today? I saw Howling. I think I saw on your Instagram. I think I was scrolling. I think I saw on you. I'm sure I did. Unless I made that up in my head. I don't know. Potentially. I don't know. Am I seeing things? Maybe I'm seeing things. Can everyone stop being tall? You could put on your platform Crocs. I could lend you mine. I have platform Crocs which make me too tall, and Mocha doesn't let me wear them in the house. This is abnormal. Yes. You can be 6 foot if you give me your Crocs. No, they're mine. Actually, we should put Mocha in them. I'll be curious to see if you can walk in them. Lish never heard you talk about your height and not include the ½ inch. The ½ inch is not for my height, Gunkle. Thank you very much. It's part of the shrimp package. Hey, being shorter than you guys. Yeah, no, I mean, you weren't that much shorter than us. You were like cute pocket size, just like Hangry. Yeah. They can go down the stairs and then we've never see Mocha again. They're pretty difficult to walk in. I mean, actually, I say that to make them safe to walk in, where the shoe is, the actual sole of the shoe comes out by like another inch, like around it, like as if you're walking on balloons. So you don't really have to worry about balance and stuff, but being that close to the sun, it's pretty dangerous, you know. And wow, bitch is trying to kill you, right? Mocha, Hanky's trying to murder you. He's like, push, you know. But maybe we should. Maybe we'll put Mocha in this shirt and the platform Crocs, and we'll just have him walk around the house, like strut around the house, you know. It's like you know, when you were a kid, and I say a kid, I feel like most of you probably still do it now, and your mother pulls up into the driveway and she's telling you she's got groceries and you've got no shoes near you, so you put your toes in whatever shoes you can find and it's your mother's heels or something ridiculous, right? And then you're kind of weirdly frog-legged down the hallway trying to get to the front door to bring the groceries in. That's what I'm imagining Mocha if he wears those shoes. It's the same height as me without his 5-inch Crocs on. Yeah, if I put those on, I was far too tall. Far too tall. But also, Gandy, you were wearing thick shoes too. But I was also wearing my trainers. You never said push? Wow, Hangry. Don't gaslight us like this. Airport's a shit show. You're going to try and find your gate. Love you and hope you have a great stream and amazing weekend. No, you Gunkle. You have a great stream whilst flying. You better live stream from your chair or something. And have an amazing weekend. I'll see you in Heartopia, Gunkle. Thank you. Your airport, you're leaving wherever the hell you are right now. I don't know. But fucking Alabama or something. And you'll be flying into Heartopia. That's what you should be doing. Protect you. Yes, you should, Josh. Someone's got to protect Mocha. Maybe hang on your shoulders, we can slap you. You could. You could put a little trench coat on and try and sneak into the movie theater. Yeah. Go have a safe flight. We love you. Gandy was wearing black bricks. I don't know what Gandy was wearing. I don't know what those boot things were. I felt like he was going to kick me with them. Like emo boots. Like he was going to kick you. He probably did. Live stream from the cockpit, please. Imagine Gunkle wearing like a little pilot's uniform, a little pilot hat, sitting in the cockpit. Emo boots. I'm going to go with emo boots. Combat boots. Close enough. I actually have no clue what they were. They were just chonky. Big boot. Gandy's probably 4 foot. Gandy could be 4 foot for all we know. In fairness, on Gandy's streams, we've only ever seen like from tit up, right? We've never seen him stand up and walk backwards. So we have no comprehension of how large he is, you know, in terms of his closet. He could stand up and be like this, like can't actually stand up in the room. Tits up. We've seen from the tits up. Sometimes. I feel like sometimes the camera moves up and down a little. It's controlled by someone, maybe Tom. Probably Tom, actually. That would make a lot more sense. Maybe we'll have to make a redeeming Gandy stream. Get up and twerk for us. Like, get up. Roll your chair back. Stand in the back of your closet. Just twerk it. Like, throw it back. You know? Whilst chomping on some insects after a few fireball shots, right? With the fart spray in his hand. Just throwing it back, you know? I think this would work really well, actually. Gandy, can you add that to your birthday bitathon thing? Ordered more insects, by the way. Brilliant. That was a disgusting experience. I vomited watching you. Crap. Apparently you're a good twerker. Hangry, you need cake to twerk. What are you going to do? Rub your bones together? You might start a fire. You posted a picture. Howling, I thought you did. I'm not going crazy. I mean, I am. I'm not going crazy. I was pretty sure I saw Howling post a selfie with the haircut. And then, you know, you mentioned it in Gandy's stream. I was like, I'm sure I'd seen this. But I was doubting myself. Sometimes I see things that don't exist. There are people here. Videos with sounds or it ain't true. Right, exactly. Vids with sounds. You want to hear the clap? You could buy a house on the moon in house number 1. Now, why can't I buy a house on the moon in house number 2? Huh? Does it have like a dome over it? That'd be cute. Can we add the pink wig from earlier to the twerk for Gandy? See, Armlin has a great idea. Gandy, are you listening? You typed in the chat, which means you can hear us, right? I need you twerking in your combat boots with a fistful of bugs in your hand, fart spray in front of you, like sprayed, and then I need a fireball shot with the pink wig, and I need you to like throw it back and twerk. Like move your chair out the way, stand in the back in your closet space and twerk. Thank you. Oh, you mean in my Discord? Oh, okay, that works too. You're thin and beautiful, I get it, right? This is why you never see Hangry turn around. So whenever Hangry streams, he always faces straight on like this. And when he leaves the stream, he just shuffles to the side. Because if he turns around, it's just flat. It is the most expensive house though. I guess that probably includes the ticket fare to fly to the moon. That combo is possible on January 31st. 31st. Including the twerking. This is a great idea. Okay, out you more. Yes, I'm sorry, Hangry. It's just my job to come for you. Nobody else is willing to do it, so it's just a lot easier to snatch Hangry's non-existent wig. I guess if you grabbed it, it would just make like a rubbery noise because you'd just be pulling on the head, pulling on his head. You're trying to snatch his wig and just be grabbing onto skin and it just make a rubber noise, you know? Hi, Nika. Hi, welcome. Wait, tussle. I'm not waving him. That's me tussling your hair. Hi, Nika. Hi, welcome in. How are you feeling? Exactly, Hangry. That's you. Right there. Knocked out because I yanked your wig off. Hi, Lo. You just woke up. How was your nap? Do you feel amazing? Stop it. My real self. I feel like I should be like... I feel like this should be like a model thing. Maybe. Potentially. I think it's really cute. I think it's charming, actually. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? It's really cute. Eliza! Smashing! I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's really cute. I think it could be bigger, actually. I think if I asked my rhinoplasty doctor, whatever his name... What is his name? Rhino? Is his name Rhino? Surname Plasty? I don't know. If I ask Rhino if I can get like an extra like 2 fluid ounces into my bridge or something, we just really go ham, you know? I think it could be a great time. I had to work a long time. It sucks. So I needed a nap to finally get some rest. I'm glad that you are rested. How's the hair? Since the folks on Twitter that likes IRL, well, oh, it's finished. You know what? I've seen this too. I really want to put your finger up there. You could probably fit 2 fingers. How's that? I didn't know you're Greek. I hide it really well. This is what happens if I wear bangs, you know. Why is it giving Tom Ellis though? You mean the Lucifer guy? It's really cute. That's the same one, right? That's the same one, right? So Z thinks I'm funny. Mocha, I did have a bias update, so let's hope it was that. Actually, I think Gandy had issues with these 2, Nico. I know I could hear you yesterday. I was listening because Mocha always watches streams out loud when I'm eating dinner. I could hear you behind me with having your tech issues. I remember Gandy had a BIOS issue with his PC because his was custom made too, like custom built PC. And then he had a BIOS issue, and a lot of games which weren't intense games were still having issues. And it was because there was an issue with the BIOS. It's one of the most expensive houses at $482,000. Oh, Josh, I am about $2 short for that. I'm so sorry. I'll have to save up. What about that last night? Right, exactly. Exactly. You were grumpy. I heard this, but you know what? It's okay. I am the same. If I have tech issues when I am streaming with devices that I have used before and didn't have issues and they just suddenly start having issues, it puts me in the worst mood. Because I'm like, here I am trying to do something nice and hang out with people and my PC's betraying me. And it's like, I'm going to unplug you. Right? Right? Like that really annoying grandpa with a huge will, I'm going to unplug you. Like, stop it. Start working. or you're getting unplugged. You know, pull the cable out so I can charge my phone, you know. No bias updates, your trauma. The fact that it took Gandy a while to figure it out too. At least he knows now. Zia, are you ready for the snow? Zia, are you ready for your inches tonight? Tobias is cute. I quite like Tobias. He's very cute. The thing that frustrates you was most that some new folks came in already twice. You didn't get to really talk with them because your stream kept crashing. Yes, I remember hearing that too, because every raid that came in made your stream crash, which I can't comprehend what that would be. That must be something like, I don't want to say it's mix it up, but it must be something like something on your PC registering the influx of new users coming in, and it causes the PC to do something, and that's what was the crash, right? Send you a link for the future walking pad. There you go. Mocha, have a look at the link. I think it's perfect to Brit once more as usual. Look, I just wanted something that I could run on, because I like running. It's fun. I don't know if I can handle all 19 inches. Right, Zia, that's not what you said last night. So, even more expensive one that has more. You know, in fairness, we want something that's lighter. The one that we have weighs about like 3 cars. Like, we couldn't pick it up. The movers couldn't pick it up. It's in the garage because it cannot get up the tiny step in the garage. Like, it's stuck there permanently. It would be nice to have something that we could move. They're called walking pads. Right, I want a walking pad that can let me run, you know? I want to be able to sprint on the spot, and it's the size of a magic carpet, you know, like what Aladdin had, but I want to be able to run on it with shoes. Actually, I don't even care about shoes. I often run without shoes, okay? I need to be able to run and not fall off, preferably. And maybe have an incline, because, you know, this butt not going to get bigger while walking, is it? GPU encoder, that could be it. I don't know tech things, Nico. I'm so sorry. I remember Gandy had issues. 25 miles per hour included 45 degrees. Look, don't at me. Lies, we've heard the stories. We've seen the videos. No, that's not how that works. Wow. Go run outside, then you go run outside. You go run outside in this cute, quiet neighborhood. But the Brit is thin, so it's about Mocha and Gandy right now. Wow. You gotta get them hearts right. You're gonna be starting too soon. Tell me when, and I will be there with my popcorn and snacks. I mean, normally I'm there anyway, but I'll make it more dramatic that I'm there. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite game. And I'll be there to beat people up if they post spoilers. Let me get your calendar. Okay, if you have your people call my people, I'll make sure that I get my popcorn ready. Rather die than run? That's okay too. Gandy, you run your mouth all the time. Perfectly fine. I hate running in public. Like, I used to get the bus a lot as a kid. I would rather miss the bus than run for the bus. If some random strangers are on the bus watching me and they see me physically trying to get the bus, I'm not interested in getting on the bus, right? I want to show up on the bus, like, with no sweat, like I don't care, whatever. If I'm running and the bus driver looks at me as I'm running past the bus and then he hits a slam on the brakes to let me on, I'm out of breath and I have to go find a seat, that's embarrassing. I would rather miss the bus, you know? No, I'll run at home where no one can see me. Thank you. I just need to be able to run, like, not because I want to, but if I have to. Like, if The Walking Dead happens, right? Or, you know, P. Diddy gets out, like, I need to be able to run. I don't want to, but as long as I know I can, I'm mentally assured. You know, I feel better about myself. As long as I know I can run. David, hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for Daily Recall. I appreciate you. Gandy's gobsmacked because he can't run. Thank you for getting your Daily Recall. Dare me to 100% Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 before you play Heartopia. Angry, I would be very happy either way because Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game series. So if anyone tells me they're playing them, I'm going to egg them on. Just thank you for the brain roll. I appreciate you. Well, the Mods 10 doesn't have the advanced netherite mod. I thought it did. I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't because it has the Automodium weapons and armors, you know. February 20th. Okay, I believe on that day, if I remember correctly, Gandy, Ilfa, and Barry and myself are doing a House Flipper collab stream. But you normally start after I do. So even if I miss the start, I'll still be there. Most likely, 100%. Yeah. Love Kingdom Hearts. It's so fun. It's good. Thank you. I appreciate howling. David, thank you for the extra Daily Brickle. People keep yelling at me to play them. You have to. Right now. Run, Gandy, run! Exactly. Wow. Can walk very fast at you, but no running. As long as I can run faster than Gandy, I can push him into the zombies. And they can eat him. You know, thank you for the clip. I can't remember what I said. Something about running. We're in a cute shirt today. Thank you, David. I stole it from Mocha. Best Mocha and Gandy can do is get you a walking running pad, but it won't incline, so suck it. You know what? That's probably fine. I don't even need to run on it. Honestly, I don't have to. If I really want to, I guess I could run in public. I get, but you know, if you know when you see people running in public, you wonder what they're running from, right? You know, if I start running in public, people are gonna start panicking, right? They'll be like, why is that British man running in an American suburb? The British are coming, or maybe the American are coming. I don't know. Either one is terrifying. So mad that you can't see. You can't see because you're mad, or you're mad because you can't see. Well, I said that twice, didn't I? All three are bundled together for 50% off on Steam. Hangry, I mean, I think you should get it. Even if you don't get 3 and you don't get 2 or whatever, just get the first one because it includes Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and Birth by Sleep, which are literally, those are the main games everyone would recommend. Everything else you can play later if you really care, you know. So cold here, although it warmed up to 11. David's like, it's cold, but it's 11 still. What if Tom will play Kingdom Hearts? Howling, Tom played the first Kingdom Hearts, was so bad at it, rage quit, and will never play it again. Yeah, who cares? Mocha wants to fit into clothes from 5 years ago. I guess that's understandable, but if you don't, I can keep wearing them. So, run in a park. I guess that would also work, but I have to go to the park, right? I don't even know if there is one near me. I live in a quiet neighborhood, so to walk out of the neighborhood to go somewhere, that's already a 20-minute walk, right? So I may as well just walk around the neighborhood, right? Also, David, thank you for farting on me. What did you eat? What did you eat? It smells yummy. Americans need to come. They do. Exactly. They have to. Someone's got to. Nobody will think anything of it, but nobody else around here jogs. But maybe they'll start. Maybe it could be like, you know, Orange is the New Black. You know, when the Russian lady, she's like running with her friends and then she punches her in her tit. That could be me. I could be the Russian lady who punches someone in the tit, right? Is this what my life's come to? It should be. I should do it. I should do that. That would be great. I'll do it. Has Tom played any Marvel or DC games? Tom did play the Spider-Man series. The newer one, I believe. I remember, I can't remember which one it was, but it was a Spider-Man game. Died 1,000,000 times. Oh, you had eggs. That explains the sulfur. Nice, man. Listen up, and apparently there is a documented armor bugs in the better Minecraft mod pack, even in the newer versions. So it's a bug. Is there any fix for it, Z? Anything we could do? You could drive. I don't myself drive, but I guess I could just put the car in auto drive and just tell me where I want to go. Like, take me there now, you know? Oh, there is a quest in chat. Oh, my nose is back. Smashing. Why did you use the most expensive option on the walking pad? You could always get the cheaper one. If you really want to. There is a quest, yes. Your car is just a purse when you go to jog. My car is a purse? I guess because you put your stuff in the car, right? We should toast go to prison. It'd be like Orange is the New Black. Right, it'd be so cute, so demure, so adorable. I could work on my fitness. Free gym. Love that. Nose is too big. Your nose is a look. Thank you. Really cute. Right? Absolutely adorable. Glad you like it. I figured it out. He wants the wider pad easier to walk on. That's understandable. It's a wider walking pad is better for my nose, I think. My nose needs space. Google says to update the mod pack, but I don't trust. Oh, right. Yeah, because if you break it with updating it, you're screwed. Yeah. Absolutely screwed because you can't roll it back. Well, actually, I guess you could roll it back to a previous one, right? If you wanted. I don't know. I'd be hesitant to risk it, you know? I wouldn't risk that for the chocolate biscuits. My house is far too cute on Z's server to risk it. Or at least let me take pictures or something before you blow up the server or something. Oh, ice water. I love me some ice water. Makes me feel healthy. Can see a beautiful face. The nose just takes up the whole face. I should look at more filters. Maybe I can get some like big eye ones, like anime eyes. It just makes my eyes really big or something, like an alien. You never seen Orange is the New Black? I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. I mean, I say fun. There's some extremely traumatic scenes. Extremely traumatic scenes in it. I remember taking a while to recover from certain character from the show. But it's a great show. Ginger ale makes you feel healthy. I think I've had a ginger ale. Maybe. Potentially. Been wanting filters but never know how to do it. I hope Slobs allows it. I'm gonna have to help. You're gonna have to help me transition to OBS. I guess we could look at it at Slobs. I just know with OBS, you can just go on a website, download the plugin, and then that's it, right? These were just pre-made filters you could apply. You're not sure if you had ginger ale. I've had like the Canada Dry, the white one with, it's got like the shield on it or something. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe. So you've had it. That's the one I've had, but I don't know if that's what it actually is, right? That's just their version of, right? Maybe. Big notes can indicate other things are large also. Ooh, well. David, if only you knew. For your Canada wet.
Is that what you were looking for?
That you do.
You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
Wah! Wah! Also, Schweppes. I believe I have Schweppes in the UK. I remember that one. Because they did lemonade, but it wasn't as good as just every other lemonade, you know. OBS is better. Now I use OBS and I have a lot less issues and there's a lot more stuff on it. I am happy with it. But we did have those tech issues a while back and it was my PC anyway, I think. No, what was the issue? Do you remember what it was? I think it was... No, it was my PC. Do you remember my PC had that update? And it wouldn't tell me and it wouldn't update it? Yeah, that was it.
That's what that wreck sounds like.
That wreck, I'm there. I am here. Loved Orange is the New Black. It was really good. I really liked it. Definitely recommend. So I have had it. Yes, I have had that one. Canada Dry is probably the most famous ginger ale brand here. Yes, Mocha loved it. I can't believe you think I like attention. And got it for me. And then I tried it and loved it. So, hi, Mr. Sharky. Yes, would you like some attention? I'll give you some if you'd like it. I'll throw some attention at you. Canada Dry is ginger ale, ma'am. Yes, I know, but it's like when it's like saying, have you tried lemonade, right? And then you just mention a brand that does lemonade, right? It might not be the same thing because I've tried the Canada Dry ginger ale, but I don't know if that's the default ginger ale, right? If that makes sense. Because I've had like root beers, but it's different companies or different brands have completely different tasting root beers. Breedable. Canada Dry is just a brand, yeah. Probably spelt that wrong. The Schweppes. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Well, Sharon, did you win the game? Nico already finished. Did you send me photos? You better have. Rick is a new cutie. I'll take that too. Mr. Sharky, Universe is sending you an important message. It'll involve interpretive dance. We love dancing. You didn't get enough earlier? Okay, I'll get you some more attention. We'll just like rub it off and just rub it onto you. It's transferred, like friction. You just love ginger beer as a kid you haven't had in ages. Understandable, Hankry. Maybe you should go get some right now. Was introduced to the house flipper on November 1st. Wait. The first game on November 19th, 2020. I feel like that's way before it was released. Maybe they did it like through the concept, like the images. Because I feel like it hasn't been out that long. The car itself, right? Your favorite AI bot? It is your favorite AI bot that runs up Tom's tokens or something. Brought the one you suggested, it arrives at February 2nd. Okay. And it'll be a lot smaller. We can fold it up, right? Welcome back, Kit. Sorry about the ads. What happens a good dance? I can't dance. So whether it's good and whether it's good is two different things, you know? You know? Deep Web Dad. That's a great name for him. Frotting, yes, that. Exactly. We just rub it. When I used to be little and I was sick, I would always ask for strawberry soda. It's your go-to to make you feel better. Very weird and niche thing. Strawberry soda sounds delicious. Whenever I was sick, my sister used to always tell me, drink lemonade. Lemonade in the UK is completely different to lemonade here in the US. Lemonade here in the US is like it's literally lemon juice with sugar. In the UK, it's like a sparkling water with a lemon flavor to it. It's really strange. I don't know why we got a weird lemonade. It's just it's fizzy lemon water, which still tastes delicious and there is still sugar in it. It's just not the same thing as your lemonades here. But it used to be so bubbly and gassy. And my sister was always like, yeah, if you have like a migraine, if you feel sick, drink that. And then obviously put like a wet cold cloth over your eyes because it kind of sucks the migraine out of your head. It's magic. Just do it. Stop telling me what to do, punk. What are you going to do, Hangry, huh? What are you going to do? Square up, what, to my elbows? Call in Junk Trunk next week to get the old one and remove the boxes we have. A free DLC that centers around Cyberpunk 27. Oh, okay. Is it technically part of Cyberpunk then? Not like the Tesla thing? You can't dance, but you're gay, aren't you? Allegedly, yes. To the no dancing, but also, I guess, to the gay thing. Because I can't dance. I just do my rotisserie chicken. You know. Tom has proven the stereotype to be true. That he can dance? I don't think that's true. I've seen Tom. I've seen Tom. Tom can't do anything. Tom can't do. You know? He doesn't dance. I can't dance. Gay and can't dance. I think maybe being able to gay and do dance is opposites, right? You can't dance because you're gay. I'm gonna go with it because I know more people that can't dance. Mind you, I used to love fruit punch flavored soda when I was a kid. Fruit punch. They used to have a fruit punch Fanta in the UK. I can't drink it anymore because it reminds me of blacking out into a ditch after drinking too much vodka as a 15-year-old. But it used to be delicious because it was fruity. Just like me, I love fruity things, but I can't drink it anymore. It just makes me want to vomit. One more done, burning smell starts is giving her a rest. Maybe it might just be a friction thing because if the motor's running consistently, it might just make a little smell. Hammer to the kneecaps, right, Hangry. Okay, you could do that. That's allowed. Resin Massey love the weird off-brand sodas. So is Massachusetts just like a big knockoff store? That's okay. I remember this too because I used to go shopping to like Aldi and Lidl. And they would always have it's not Coke, but the packaging almost looks like Coke and the ingredients are the same, but it costs about 80% less. Still tastes good though. Not the burn baby burn. You love the Gandy updates. He's letting us know how his day's going. Game can't dance. See, me and Josh are the same. Burn is a good workout. If you smell burning, not from your knees, it's a good workout. He does the emote dance all the time. He should be great by now. That is probably true, but I think for a lot of people, practice does not make perfect. There are many things that I do a lot of, but doesn't mean I'm good at them. I just try, you know. Dancing is one of those things. The espresso would cause issues with the dancing. That would also make a lot of sense too. I don't have that excuse, someone. At least Tom has an excuse. I don't. I'm just bad. It was good you want it now. Z, send me some too. Drunk in a ditch. That was literally me, yeah. That was. My parents had to come pick me up. Well, I say a ditch. It was a bush in the middle of a roundabout at the local park. Me and my friends, we would literally just buy like the small bottles of vodka and pour it into large containers like Fanta, and we'd just sip out of it. You know, it's like a good time on a Friday night, right? So while I didn't drink until I was 19, that was from a lot of peer pressure. Yeah, like the UK is pretty weird because you can drink it I think like 18 legally, but you can drink at 16 if you're with family and stuff. So people kind of start at younger age. But I think for the most part, because people start young, they get it out of their system. So by the time I was in my 20s, by the time I was like 21, I didn't care for drinking because I'd already done it. Like I did it right out of high school and college and stuff. So I was like, meh, boring, done it now, right? So you just kind of get out your system. Let's go drunk when you were 16. Z was like, I drank the hand sanitizer in the bathroom. Gotta have such cool childhoods. My parents were so overprotective. And look at you now, Wolf's dad. You're in HR. Let's go drunk when you saw Rick. Love drunk. This is valid. This is allowed. Speaking of workout, you gym. Hangry, what flavor workout did you have? We know. Mr. Chuck's like, we know, you don't have to tell us. That didn't crossfade it, but that's a trauma story. Please, Gandy. Not the trauma. Guys, I'm having trauma flashbacks right now. Let's go start throwing hands. How are the pugs? I think they're behaving. I went down when I had my lunch and they're looking all cute on the sofa staring at me. They usually sleep until I come down. So then when I'm making my lunch, they put their little arms up on me because they're like, wait for me to pick them up. But because they got their arms up, they just do a big stretch instead. And then they yawn and they're really cute. And then I don't pick them up because I'm making lunch. So they just wander back to the sofa and just throw themselves down. It's really cute. 17 to almost have been sober as long as you drink because you drank for 10 years. Was it like an on-off thing or was it just like a routine thing, right? Because I guess if you added up all those extra days that you were drinking on, technically you were probably drinking longer. So Mr. Sharky, you could pat yourself on the back for even longer and say, you know, 10 years of no drinking. Mr. Sharky, congratulations. I'm proud of you. Very rebellious as a teenager. I think a lot of people were. I mean, you didn't have to strict parents. You're just kind of like, you want to be rebellious, right? If that makes sense. You just want to be silly and dramatic and take risks for no good reason whatsoever. And then you hopefully eventually get out of your system. Your mum buy drinks when you are underage. Yes, I mean, that's what parents do if they trust you. Boca, did you post a GIF in the chat? I love that. I don't think that does anything, Mocha, but thank you. Drunk at 17 and only then, as in that was the only one time you had alcohol, Kit, was at 17? We drank vodka and tequila, shots, and whiskey. LZ was just like, here, everything. Just take it, you know. Vanilla cola. How was that? Do you feel pumped up, ready for the gym? Whipped cream flavored Pinnacle in a barn before. That shit sucked. Whipped cream flavored Pinnacle. I'm thinking of pina coladas, but I don't know if I'm on the right track at all here. When clubbing in the UK when you're 16 and could never drink JD and Coke ever again. Totally understandable. I think sometimes you can spoil yourself on a drink, like ruin it. Like if you use that as your mixer or something, you never drink it again without associating it with that alcohol, and then it's just disgusting to you. Completely understand. Like when we went to TwitchCon, I was having cranberry and vodka, right? And I only had like, what, maybe like 1 or 2 each night because I didn't really want to drink too much. And I like cranberry because it makes me feel healthy, right? And it's fun because it's bitter. But than that, it would have been, you know, just like JD and Coke. But even then, I don't drink that either. Pepsi Vanilla was so good too. Pepsi Vanilla. I've heard of this, but I don't think I ever got a chance to try. Do they still sell Pepsi Vanilla, Mr. Sharky? I remember seeing them at the stores. They had like the raspberry one, the vanilla one, but I've never seen any other ones, you know. We did a pug stream, more pugs just up here, just running around causing chaos. Yes. Mocha, did you actually post a GIF? It literally says Giphy GIF. Giphy GIF. Living in a car by myself when I was 16, so there was no rebellion. It was just whenever you wanted to do, or more realistically, what you needed to do to survive. I see. So that was less of a, I'm doing this for fun, being rebellious with my friends, and it was more of a necessity thing. I see. I understand. Look at us learning more Nico lore. I'm going to put it in my Nico book. Look, you're streaking. I would cover my eyes, Mr. Sharky, but I'm not. Thank you for the 5 streams tweak. I appreciate you tweaking here on us. You discover the ganja. When you're 17, you realize that you like that way more than alcohol and many smoked for a long time. I see. Zio, you're a paranoid person now. Was that long ago, but you don't care for cocktails? Understandable. I like cocktails, not because it's alcohol, but because it's fun to drink fun flavored things. I hate the taste of alcohol, so if I'm drinking a cocktail, it's mostly because I'm like, I don't want it to taste like alcohol. I just want to drink something fruity, you know, because it's fun, I guess, right? Better do anything you only drink occasionally, and on stream for us. Cranberry and vodka is the other one you can't do anymore, 100%. The vodka ruins a lot of things. Love the rum/sugar alcohols. My brain, however, did not. They made you very angry. Interesting. Was that a sugar thing or was that the alcohol thing? Because I feel I try and move away from sugar because I'm one of those hyper people that when they have sugar, they get really hyper and then crashes. And I'm like, you know, me. They do not sell Pepsi Vanilla anymore. I remember seeing it, but I'm like, I haven't seen it in a very long time. Maybe I just don't notice whenever I go to the store. Not that I go often, but maybe I just don't see it. At a school assembly today, our PE uniforms were shown off for the first time. As soon as they were shown, then a guy next to you was like, geez, instead of those, wouldn't even let the dog sleep on those. This sounds like something an old man would say. Were they really that bad? You have anxiety disorder, so yes, I guess. Did you suffer with it before Z? This is me giving you a therapy session, like as if I'm a therapist. I'm like, tell me everything. I've never really smoked ever in my life, but I have anxiety, so the correlation may not be that accurate. But I know a lot of people that have smoked or would talk about smoking and mention paranoia and stuff, so I'm always like, are you paranoid right now? You know, could be a thing. Mango cocktails aren't for you. Is it the cocktail part or the mango part? Because I quite like mango. I didn't try mango till recently. I actually purchased like frozen mango and I would just chew on it. I put it in a bowl, like a bowl with fruit like strawberries and blueberries and mango just frozen and chew on it. I think you've had anxiety problem ever since you were little, just didn't realize it was an anxiety disorder then. I think that's the issue I had, Z. Just not realizing what it is and just dealing with it and being like, why am I like weird? You know? Did you just get paranoid sometimes? It probably, okay, you probably had the anxiety and then just that on top of it probably made it a little worse, right? Sometimes it would help you into it, so maybe it would just relax you enough that it actually turned it off. Like mango, it was the orange part. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, orange is a very overpowering flavor, isn't it? They were awful with the school colors, but the ration was dreadful. They did one color's most of the court zip, and the second color was just on the shoulder and a few random ass stripes thrown in. I see. So the person who designed it or the site that they purchased it from, it's just not fashionable. As time went on, it helped less and less and it hurt more. I think that's the same with any kind of substance. When people use it enough and then it becomes more of a crutch, and then it gets to the point where it's no longer helping and they're just relying on it, and then it's like completely flips to the other side where it's like more of a detriment than a help, right? Family can't get it through their skulls that you don't like orange. Have you tried throwing oranges at them? Write their name, like get an orange for each family member, write their name on it with like a black marker and throw it at them and say, I don't like oranges, thank you. You know, that could work. That's what I would do. Just a little, or a lob at the head, either one, whichever one. It's not going to do much damage, it'll just bounce off, right? And then it'll be orange everywhere, and then they'll be like, now I hate orange, you know? You'll be like, that's how I feel. Could work. You could try it if you really want to. I don't know. Thankfully, I don't dislike too many things. Use your time wisely this weekend to complete the House Flipper 2 Gandy challenge. You learned Brim is competing and now it's game on. Oh, Brim is doing it this month too. Understandable. But we definitely should get it done because like I said earlier, Gandy is reviewing them earlier next week. So get your ass beaten. Just get more oranges. Just keep throwing them until they give up. I don't know why throwing an orange would work. Just makes me think of the apples. You know, when everyone's like, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. And in my head, it's just throwing an apple at a doctor. You know. Is it to keep doctors away or dentists? I don't know. Whatever. Should we play this game? We should play this game. We've already been gossiping for an hour and 20 minutes, right? We should play this game because I don't have a ton of time. And the majority of what we do on the stream today, I say the majority, everything we do on the stream today is going to be done. But anything that isn't done, I'm going to have to do in my own time just to get it done, right? I'm going to have to rush it to get it done because we won't be able to stream it again next week before Gandy reviews it. So, apple a day keeps the doctor away if you throw it hard enough. Is the phrase that I remember, but that would make sense. I feel like an apple a day would keep the dentist closer because you're going to leave your tooth in the apple, right? I don't like apples for that reason. It's either too hard of a crunch or the apple skin gets stuck in my teeth and then I'm forever going, you know, like a heathen just sucking on my teeth up, you know, because there's apple in there. I can't stand it. Hate the feeling. In business class today, the teacher asked us to use ChatGPT on an assignment. I told her face, not a chance. Would you use that filth if you had a gun to my head? Now, why would a teacher want you to use it to complete the assignment? Normally, they're like, it's going to give you false information. Please don't use it. I think I did something wrong. Was it not supposed to put the apple in your bum? I guess it depends if you're hoping someone would reach in and remove the apple. Maybe your doctor's really cute and you would like them to remove it. accidentally clicked the vlog timeline watching from an hour ago. Understandable, Mocha. I've done that before. I've rewound it like maybe like 5 minutes by just accidentally clicking on it. I was like, why am I so far behind? Yeah. Throw it at them, yeah. It's me writing the shopping list on ChatGPT. The shopping list. Can you tell me what I should eat? Thank you. Wondering why you're repeating yourself? It's magic, it's a tip. I'd order groceries for you. I guess if you connected to Amazon, maybe? Maybe? Your plan's been discovered. We followed it, Z. I'm so sorry. Now that's an idea. I mean, I guess that could work, right? Order the things for me. Make up my list of things I need. Chat GPT psychoanalyze your Pokemon choices. I'm not okay and the logs are devastating. Would it know like what to do in Pokemon? Or is it just judging you? I do firmly believe it's a hallucinatory garbage because it's just text prediction, but alas, it's just give text responses, right? It's not like it would know anything. Hey, AI all they want. There's many things these days that use it that you would never even know, and companies are investing billions in it, so it's inevitable. All phones have it now. TV, smart homes. Yes, everything has it, and I think a lot of people like cherry picking. They love to just be like selective outrage, like, oh my god, this game uses AI, and I'm like, all the games that you play use it. They just don't tell you, and you're naive in believing that they don't do it. Right? You think people are paying people to do these things in these games anymore? They're not. They've all replaced it. They're all using AI, whether they disclaim it or not. And there's clearly tested and proven that people or companies that announce that they do it, they get a little backlash. So every other company's like, okay, we just won't say it. You know, they're just going to do it regardless. You don't trust the cyborgs. They're coming for you. They're coming for your apple. Basically a chatbot. Hangry is a chatbot. We coded him. Completely believe you, AI. I'm not sure if you were real at TwitchCon 2025. Gandy's not here. He's made up. So many opinions here. Hong's like... The Gandy hologram. Yes. Whenever Googling something, I scroll right past the AI summary. I don't even acknowledge its existence. I hate that part. It's almost as bad as the sponsored suggested thing. You know, you go into Google, you type in, for example, you type in Beppy, and it shows you Coke. You type in Steam and it shows you Epic, right? You type in Netflix and it shows you Disney Plus. Like, it's always just showing you something else because that's just what's being paid, right? And I'm like, no, you're not answering my question though. And then I had to scroll and keep working to find what I need. Everyone on X complain about Heartopia using AI for language translation when X literally has its own AI. Right, exactly. I mean, it's simple things. It's silly things. And I understand the complaints, but I'm like, you're complaining on the platform that already uses it and is very fond of using it. Your Apple, it's stolen now. And I think streamers think there is intellectual fodder now for us understanding how they affect the human mind. You mean actually searching the stuff? Or you talk about the Pokemon cards still? Don't even use Google anymore. I try not to Google things. Though in fairness, if I don't know something, I don't know something. So it's really what it is. But I'm not just going to type in on Google something I can just figure out. It's ruining the gaming world. There are aspects, and especially when you look at the... there is people that are making video games with AI. Was it Tom that was joking about that game? And I pulled it up on the Steam page and I was looking at it and I was like, it was literally just PNG images that just moved around on the screen. I was like, you know? Our call talks back now. Grok is sassy. The fact that it's in the car as well. I watched a video about AI psychosis. It was very interesting. I would have to see that. I'm curious. Who are you blocking me? We're just blocking everyone. Language output from AI isn't intellectual per se. It's predictive text, and yet people perceive it mentally often as real language. So I think there are interesting effects that the language could have on how people perceive the world. Interesting. Is that for the actual... That's not for the translation. You're talking about how actual the output is itself is not intelligent. It's like that. They had that whole lawsuit, didn't they, about that one guy that was depressed or something and literally was talking to ChatGPT about it and literally ended his life because of the responses it was giving him, right? You had one the other day with your uncle in the car. It was unhinged. I have not seen it. I would be scared to talk to someone in the car. Including the streamer. Wow, Hangry, I'm blocking you right now. The block all of us, maybe, potentially. But sure we've all been blocked, there's a high chance, potentially. The point was, as Gandy said, it's everywhere. Like, it's built into your phone. Even if you're not using it, it's built in. It's in there, right? And unfortunately, there's no real opt-out services to these things. They just have them. The new update came out and it was like, oh, we've added name of, I'm not going to say their names because it'll trigger everyone's phones, but all of those things that now use it and are listening. I just look at my phone like, are you listening right now? Maybe. Would she block you? Angry? I could never. If you like to please others, okay, Gandy, because we don't like you. Get back on your treadmill right now. Right this second. But yeah, anyway, the point being, all of these companies, as much as we like to believe that they would care, like in the slightest, if they're upset with us or we're upset with them, they don't, right? You know, all these, $1 million companies that became billion-dollar companies and the billion-dollar companies that became trillion-dollar companies, right? They're not going to be like, oh, we upset the people on Twitch, let's stop doing what makes us billions of dollars. Like, they're not going to do it, right? And they're still going to put their product everywhere, and they're still going to put AI in everything because they're just going to look at the profits, right? They're just going to they want to make the money. So that's literally all it is, right? And a lot of people, they use their products or purchase their products. They're just being invested in regardless. So it's 75k in some poor countries. See, yes, you have to pay Hangry to get him to leave, So about on social media, right? There was a lot of people that use it and talk about it on social. I love it when I'm like scrolling and then there's these people that literally is their name or their title and everything on it is just AI. Fact check on the Fox News statement, not this. Accidentally opened a Pandora's box that even they don't understand. Now we're working backwards to understand the technology. Yes. It's like it was handed to them and they're like, oh, look at this cool shiny thing. Let's tell everyone about it. And then they're like, oh, wait, actually, like a few months down the line, we should really look at what this was that we've just given everyone. Releasing experiment on animals in the wild and then studying how they affect the ecosystem in reverse. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Left for work, boo here. So of course, I have to also start house flippers soon. So gotta eat first on walking pad, cool down, then do more steps. When the burning smell's gone, you can jump back on. It's just the financial AI bubble, which if it bursts could crash the entire economy. Right, that too. Similar to the housing market, which some of us are still hoping will crash. But I was talking to Mocha about this the other day, and I was like, when you look, I don't know if anyone else does this. When you look up all the countries and you have a look and you're like, what is the main GDP producers in all of these countries? And the US is literally the housing market and insurance. And I was like, okay, so it's housing and insuring your houses. So I'm like, okay, so when the housing market crashes, what happens to America's GDP? And now obviously the whole AI bubble is like, that's soon going to be another big influence on that market, right? The universal income ASAP, right? Predicted that the AI market will eventually crash because everyone used it and therefore too much competition. Made the prediction actually predicted the housing crisis back in 2008. Some people can do pretty good predictions based off of the analysis and the data that they have, right? Bubble is bigger than the 2008 one, yeah. Which would make sense because everything's just on a bigger scale now, right? But I'd be curious to see how it all plays out. And it's like, I always joke with Mocha and I was like, when the world ends, it's like, I'm ready for it. I don't care. When it ends, right? Whether it's the zombies or whatever else, like it's going to happen, right? May as well just all make sure that we're having a good time when it does, right? Hey, Alachina, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that you're doing well. When universal income becomes a thing, I say we'll get a nice big commune and we can vibe in a streamer house. That may not be too far from what people would want to do, right? It'd just be like 1 million people all living together. I'll be the farmer. Don't mind me, I'll just be out there hoeing it with my carrots. Play No Rest for the Wicked with a boyfriend and co-op. Ooh, how's that? Are you winning? I'm assuming you're doing co-ops. Are you both winning? Sign you up. We're doing a commune. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it. We could all stream from it. Who would be streaming to each other? Or would it be like the Big Brother house? There'd just be cameras in every room. That could also work, I guess, right? We're hangry. You missed the quest. How'd you feel? Get in the corner. Get in the corner, hangry. You missed it. But yes, anyway, if it's not zombies and it's not global apocalypse, I think it's going to be AI. We've seen the Terminator movies, right? Be the breeder. Now, how many of you get pregnant but you do your best? Oh, wow, Gandy. Wow. Of course. You may have to fight Wolf Dad for that. You know what? You can get right in here. You can all get in the trash. The guy Muckabury's name is put a bet on the stock market crash in the early 2000s, made a lot of money when his prediction came true in 2008. There was a film about it called The Big Short. He has come out of the shadows the past year and put a bet against AI. I mean, I wonder if that in itself, him betting against it, will just cause more doubt than if he hadn't have said anything, right? Because people are like, oh, I trust him because of the last time. So he might have some weight on his opinion, right? Combat is very weighty and there's a bunch of weapons with good movesets. Is it something we should look into? Do the hoods people have the sewers? Whoever wants that can have it. Snatch his wig. Kind of hard, but the difficult scales with more people. Understandable. I mean, hard can be a challenge. It's fun if you have extra people to help offset the challenge, right? If you're just challenging, you know, sweating on your own, you know, it's not always as fun. Nostradamus, eat your heart out. Yes, all your nose. Eat your nose off, you know. Nostradamus. Get it? Did you get it? Should we play this game? Because we do need to get this challenge done sometime this year. And by this year, I do mean within the next, like, 7 days. You know? Oh. Nostradamus. Did you see it? You know in the film Ratatouille? You know in Ratatouille? And they have Linguini. And he's got his pet rat. I should put a rat in my head. That's me. That's me right now. I'm Linguini. See your tongue, up your nose. Thank you, Hangry. I appreciate that. It was approved. Yay. Yay, we like emotes. Rick Linguini. Exactly. I'm French now. Not because I have a big nose, just because of the Ratatouille thing. I'm not saying French people have big noses. Unless you do and you take it personally, but then the shoe fits, doesn't it? But, you know, I'm not getting myself out of that hole. So the government has utilized the housing solution, which has turned abandoned aircraft carriers into apartments. I think they could do that with shipping containers too. Anything that's not being used could be reused, right? Gandy agrees. See, I have a big nose. I'm gonna have to look at getting some more filters. Oh, it just ran out. I just added this one just before stream, but I wouldn't mind one that gives me big eyes. I think that'd be fun. I don't know why though, when I was testing it, it would look at the fan here. I think that was my face. It was trying to make that my face. I'm not sure why. I'd be sitting here staring at the camera and it would start zooming in over here, like, you know, like it clearly can see a ghost or something. Went for jelly beans. Jelly beans just falling out my nose. Could you imagine? Disgusting. I'll give them to Gandy. He can eat them. Might I send you more hand sanitizer? I keep using it. I still have some left. I promise. I still have some. This one's still got quite a bit left in. I know I'm using it when I'm on my streams. Because I can smell it. You guys can't smell it. Even if I try, you can't smell it. The ghost from the crack in your door of B. Oh, that must be the same ghost that's in my crack when I'm sleeping. Gotcha. Totally understand. I get you now. In that movie. Love the scents they have, though. It does smell delicious. I went down yesterday after stream and Mocha was like, what does that smell? And I was like, it was really sad. He didn't like it. So a cute article about the oldest living cat. How old? Leave me a little surprise in your build. Is it a turd in the toilet, Kit? Gandy would love that. I thought I felt a ghost in your crack last night, too. That was just a draft. This crack is haunted. You just get a little sign to hang up on it. 30 years old? Wait, the cat is older than I am. I'm younger than a cat, guys. That makes me feel young. You know what? Look at that cat. Great. Imagine having your pet for 30 years. That'd be cute. You can put that in there. I think you should. And then close the lids. Because, you know, the chance of Gandy opening the lid is slim. But if he does, it'd be absolutely hilarious, right? Because you could use the move tool to put stuff in the toilet, right? I think that'd be really funny. Okay, I'm gonna load this game. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna let the house flipper people know that I'm starting. There we go. I'm letting them know. Also, I did re-sign my contract with Frozen District, so I get to work with them for a little bit longer. I love that for us. So we get to play even more House Flooper. Love that for, okay, update the title. There we go. Game is on the screen. Love that. Yes. That's us clapping. Yay, more house flipper. It's great. I'm excited. I'm excited. Joy. The Hanger's like, Joy, you're playing more of it. You know what? You know what, Hangry? I know that you've been playing this game in secret, and I want to see your houses. You better show them to me right now. Okay. Sandbox mode. Let's find my house, because we need to finish my Gandy house. I need to finish it. We done downstairs. We've worked on a bedroom and the office upstairs and the bathroom. But we do need, I'm gonna leave the music on, I think. We'll leave the music on, because otherwise it's quiet, and this game is, it's relaxing, but there's no music in it. Has a tortie named Flossie in England who is deaf and visually impaired, but otherwise in perfect health. That is so cute. I'm gonna have to look it up, because cats are cute. Box, yes, exactly, Hangry. Get in your box right now. Okay, so this is our beautiful, Gandy, I know you're trying not to look, so that was your warning. Here is our beautiful house. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. It's so cute, right? Also, before I forget, I need to make sure my timer thing's turned on. There we go. If anyone wants to check out this game, please do. Please go check out the link. With the low like 90s wood feel. So I wanted it to feel modern but reclaimed. Because it's a shipping container, right? So I wanted it to give the feel that, yeah, it's been cleaned up and touched up, but it's still recycled and reused stuff. So we got the industrial look with the beams and stuff, and then we have like the dark woods and stuff. I just wanted to feel like a New York loft without having weird copper pipes hanging. What was that? Why was that sticking through the roof like that? Whoopsie. I guess I didn't realize that would be like that. Is that still sticking through the roof? Just a smidgen. You didn't see that, guys. You didn't see that. Cat was adopted at 22 years old. Wait, someone got rid of the cat at 22 years old? That's kind of sad. They had the cat for 22 years and then just got rid of it. Gives a very vague 60s atomic age feel that's so far out. I would love to do like a Fallout inspired build, right? It was very atomic age, lots of baby blues and aluminium metals like everywhere, and a lot of round shapes. Like things are very circular and bright, very bright too. Fluorescent lighting and stuff. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe we should work on something like that later. The oldest cat ever. That is so cute though. I want a cat. Okay, this is the bedroom we did last time too. We did the cute lighting. We added some plants in here. We did our custom lamps, if you remember these. Custom lamps. And then we did our custom sink, which I'm honestly obsessed with. Like, I think that's a beautiful sink. Like a beautiful sink. Like, I'm kind of obsessed. Put in poo on one of your 500 toilets, as you should. Oldest was 38. Oh, wait, there was one even older. Told you about the ad books, right? With the decades, the 1960s color palettes were so poppy and bright and fun. The era of futurism was so eclectic. I love that style. I would love to try and do that myself. Love the staggered height mirrors. The last build that we did, I did the staggered sinks. Because I thought it'd be kind of cute to have different heights. But this one, because I did it flat, I was like, let's do different mirrors. Because even if you're standing here, you can still use it, right? It's not like you're missing out by not using this one. But the different height just makes the room feel less flat all the way around, right? And I think that makes it look cute. Only one, you have to find it. Gandy's going to be checking every single toilet. No, I love that. Okay, this is where we ended last stream, as I was working on this cute little office. Because there was a space up here, a little space. So I want to do another bathroom here. But this space here, I was like, let's make a cute little office space. So, you know, it's just for like one person to sit here and just chill. You know, they could work. They don't have to worry about distractions. They get a beautiful view outside. They can sit here and they can watch the ocean. They can work. You know, I think it is really charming, really cute. But I wanted to put something over here, but nothing that blocks the door. So I already have art on that wall. I could maybe put some shelving in. Just a few little shelf units with some books, right? It's an office. You probably would have some books. Maybe I could do a built-in shelf here and then medium height dresser here that would double as like a filing cabinet, but it adds a little height to this side, and then have some books, some decorative piece, right? Let me have a look at the shelves that we have. So shelf, I could build one myself. I could actually just put the shelves up myself. Maybe like shelf unit and then have a cabinet here. Build a new kitchen on the IKEA website the other day and it felt like House Flipper. But did you order the kitchen hangry, or were you just on there just for the sake of it? So I could do shelves like that. And then it doesn't hit the door because, you know, you don't want to smash it on the door, right? The fact that I can see that line there, that's going to drive me nuts. It's going to drive me nuts. What if I tried to be a little artistic with this? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. What if I was to like flip that upside down? Because you could still technically use the top side. Oh, go the wrong way. What if we were to do it like a little artistic moment with some shelves? A little shelf moment. You'll eventually order it, right? Because Hangry's like, I need to replace my kitchen right this second. It's not good enough for me. Cute little shelf moment. I was gonna put like a drawer here and have like shelves all the way up, but very cozy country kitchen style. Hangry, do you like cozy country style? Is that your thing? I'm trying to press that arrow, but I can't actually select that arrow. So I could do something like that. And then if I was to copy this style here and here. I think that's cute. It's still functional. We have a lot of wasted space, but I don't want to put too much in. I like the wide minimalism. I'm just trying to make it modern, but also without making the space smaller. Because it's already a really small build because it's shipping containers, right? Last thing I want to do is make it so the doors don't open or you can't walk past something. I literally hidden this one. This one is in the wall. I had to bring the wall panel closer because it's actually inside the wall, because if I had that the full length, it would have come out to like here. So you'd had to walk around it to leave the room, and I don't like that. So I'm making things a little smaller just so that it'd be in proportion with the rest of the stuff in the house, you know? It works for me. I think a small succulent, some vertical books, maybe some landscape books, and then maybe like a decorative piece there, you know? You chat, you have 10 rooms done. How many rooms do you have left? Smart. See, I'm trying to apply some knowledge I might have on perception, or at least giving the illusion of size, you know? I'm in the wrong tabs. There we go. I want a small succulent. Just something a little adorable that can just sit there. Like that. With a little succulent in it. Which I don't know if I like that one. Maybe something that's a little bit lower. I could do one like that. And then maybe make it into... We were using copper for this build, right? Copper? Coppers, I think. Maybe. Coppers, maybe. There's a Pokemon in chat. If it was a Nidoran, the female one, feel free to catch it or collect it or throw your ball at it. Whichever one. Let's find some succulents. Some cute little succulents. But you can't really see them. If I put enough in there and they're overhanging, yeah. In the overhanging, you can fit a little bit more and make it look cute.
Thanks, Josh 556.
We're hydrating. I'm here. I'm hydrating. I promise. I'm hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Right this second whilst I'm putting succulents in. 7 plus the outside, so 8 more things to do. That's a lot of rooms. I wouldn't be able to do that much. I get distracted. I run out of inspiration, like... You know, it's like a train. Once it hits the end of the line, I'm like, I can't go any further, you know? Got no PPLS for this moves, you know? It's just a green one. I'm going to like place that. And then shuffle that in, potentially. Angry, how's the gym going? What are you doing at the gym? Okay, there's our little box of succulents. Am I obsessed with it? Probably not. I think it's too flat. I think it's too flat. I think it needs to be... I think it needs to be a little bit more obvious that they're there. And I think that's not obvious enough. You know? That's a little bit better. And then this can go up a little. We put succulents in here because they're going to be a low maintenance and the person who works in here can see them without having to worry about watering them all the time, you know. Doing some weighted pull-ups right now. Hangry, how much are you lifting? Tell us. Okay, let's find a cute bookend. Something smart, elegant. I guess there probably aren't that many bookends to choose from. Too childish. Too industrial. This one's too basic, so I think maybe like a marble one like that would look really cute. So do it like that. Ooh, you know what could be really cute? Is to not have them matching. I like how... Wait, how? Wait. Wow. They're not the same length. How did I flip that and it's still the same... Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. That isn't the same width. Okay. My brain was looking at that and I was like, how does that work? Like, they weren't the same, like... Yeah, anyway. I was trying to flip them so they would look different, and I flipped it and I was like, now it still looks the exact same. My brain was not braining. Put some books in there, make it look really elegant or something. Really cute, I don't know. I have a 20-kilogram weight plate attached to me as you do the pull-ups. I see. Do you have a bowl of snacks next to you whilst you're doing it? Doer. No, wait, no, not doer. Sorry, I saw doors in the thing. I do love the fact that they made these books. Jesus. They put these book stacks in so that you can very easily add books. Those are the perfect height for the book stands too. Gorgeous. Okay. I want to do at least 2, right? Or is 1 enough? 1 might be enough. Also, I don't like the... Imagine. I'm imagining it right now. I'm imagining the snacks. I feel like the house is like structured enough that it wouldn't be mismatched books either, like different heights. They would all be the same height. I think the reason I don't like it is because the covers. They should all be the same thing, shouldn't they? Do I have to change each one? Oh. Okay. There we go. Base C. So I want to make them all like whites and grays. We could probably get away with blacks too, so... I don't know why they look almost green. That's in the gray section. Why does that look almost green? Not quite sure, but it looks almost green somehow. For whatever reason, I feel like that's close to a green. Whatever, we've got some books on the shelves. I literally never do shelves like this. I don't know what it is. I cannot... My brain can't look at shelves and imagine what clutter belongs on a shelf. Because I would rather just have nothing at all on the shelf than put clutter on it. You know, that's literally how it works in my head. So I really got to figure out how that works. Gotta figure out how to do it, because I am struggling. I just can't do clutter. Okay, so we have these downstairs. We could always replicate the same design upstairs and then have... We're not gonna have candles up here. These are all very themed, so they won't work. They're cute, they won't work. 1 chip for every rep. I like this plan, actually. That's kind of cute for an office, right? Right? I love it's telling me I can't put it there because obviously it's an upside down shelf. I'm like trying to place something. Like, why are you not letting me? Don't mind me. It's just an upside down shelf that I placed up here. Okay, change that wood to be, I think the European walnut is the one that we're using, and then put that as the bronze. Cute. And then there needs to be something here. So we've got height here and somewhat height there, and it's flatter here. Should put something there. Grab random things and put it there. If it doesn't match, if they don't match, trust me, it does. Well, that's the issue that I'm having, is because in my head, I'm like, I don't know what should match, right? I guess you could probably just buy clutter and put it on a shelf, like IRL you could, right? I just struggle with the comprehending that part. That's a big box. I thought that was the small one. I could put a box up there. I could put a box or two on the shelf up here. We could pretend that maybe he's like a lawyer and this is some really important case that was never solved, and he'll come back to it 10 years in 10 years time, you know, with a TV show, that kind of style. I think that's what this is going to be. I like that idea. Yeah, it's a really good idea actually, Rick. Good job. He's a lawyer now. A lawyer. Ah, and a box too, see? I grab stuff and be like, yeah, you'll fit. That's what he says. He just grabs anything you find in the kitchen pantry. And the coconut oil. Yeah, you'll fit. Okay. We're ignoring the fact that the metal beams are there. Okay, cute. Okay, what can I make? I could make it metal. If you get a little metal box, can I open it? I can open it. Oh, that clipped through the wall. There we go. A cute little box. Maybe I could put something in the box. What would you put in a box? A flower? No, it needs to be sticking out of it. What would you put in a box? I don't know. A key? You wouldn't see that there's a key in it though, would you? I need more decor items. Please and thank you. Like, just more. Just throw in some more. Jack in the box. You're so funny. I get you. I understand. I feel like I'd just be putting something in there and you wouldn't see it's in there anyway, right? May as well just have it closed. There we go. We're at a cute little office spot. We could put some files or some paperwork away. I wanted to put like a tool cabinet here. I could maybe hide it in the wall a little. Do we have a cabinet? We do have file cabinet. Or a tool file cabinet. But it overlaps with my shelves. I don't appreciate that. I could do a cabinet like that. That's not going to work. I love your use of brass. No homo. Yeah, homo. I think it makes the place feel a little warmer. Being modern. Black and whites. Throw in a little brass. Some warm metal. It will just make it so that it doesn't feel like an empty shell on the inside. I don't know if I like that. It feels so much like an office. I mean, it is an office, but I don't want it to feel like an office, you know? That does make it a little smaller. I could maybe stack it. Or I could put a faux shelf. Oh, that could work. Hi, Jelly. Am I having fun? I am having fun. Jelly, are you having fun? What are you doing? Tell me. Tell me right now, what are you doing? Can I open the bottom one? I could put that in. I could move it over here and I could build a unit coming up here, which the shelves are attached to, right? So if I do that, let me grab my cube. Rocket League, are you winning in the Rocket League? These are very important questions and I need to know the answers. Because it will change my respect for you if you say no. So I could do it like that, and I could take that up a little higher. and then build a unit here. And then it's all one large unit. Then we need to find something cool to build in Minecraft. What haven't you built yet that you could build in Minecraft? I think that closes the room off too much. Losing loads earlier, but we made more back. Okay, good. Even better now. You want to build a potion place and make it all fancy. You don't know the style of house. You could, I mean, will it match with everything else that you've built? Or are you going to design it as if it's its own independent thing? Because I would say do like a witches themed style thing. Witches themed style thing, you know? Because it's potions, isn't it? I could bring this shelf over to this, couldn't I? And it could be part of one whole unit. Wanted to be in its own bit. Then you could do like a potions room. Maybe like put like a cauldron in. Make it all magic-y and witchy and fantasy based if you wanted. That could work. That could be cute. Okay, let me grab this. I am using just a white wood for those, right? So let's make that a white wood also. And then what I can do, I think if I use the board, I can get something that's also thin like that. So if we look for board, not boards, plural, just board, chipboard like that. If I rotate it, the orientation like that. Say we put that there real quick. Move that to kind of the same height as that. And then we resize it. What I can do is extend the shelf over so it's one large unit, right? It just hangs over here. Maybe I could also put a block down on that end. Fun little, yeah, I don't know. I'm making something. So it makes potions automatic for you. Needs to be a tool house. Yeah, I've never built something like that. But you could still, I mean, you could build the shell of it and then stylize it later if you really needed to. If you didn't like it, you could always change it up, right? Just get the shell done. There we go. Little shelf unit. I'm gonna have to move that and pull that forward a little just so you can't see the clipping. There we go. Cute. Weird shelf unit situation. I might even change that and put something else in. I don't like that it's metal when everything else is kind of wooden. Is there a quest in chat? Look at David paying attention. I didn't even see that. Guys, there's a quest in chat if anyone wants it. If you want to join, feel free to. I felt... Okay. Maybe not. I will fix that in a second. Love that for me. Okay, bring you down to there, and then out a little. Custom shelves. Extends over a little. Maybe there should just be something long here. I don't know. You should rest for a moment. You should. There's nothing wrong with resting, right? Take care of yourself. There's also Pokemon in chat if anybody would like it. Angry joined the quest in time. You don't feel well? That's understandable. Get lots of water, relax, take care of yourself. Unload. It's Friday. Take care of yourself. You know, there's no rush. Take all the time that you need. I could always just put in like a dresser. Oh, okay, maybe not the biggest dresser on the planet. But if I did like a medium storage, if I just changed the styling of it, I could still make it look like it belongs in this area. Like like that. That would work quite nicely. That works with like an office style, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to move that away because I think that's part of that. I don't want to. It's still part of it. Okay, I'm going to have to put that back on myself in a second. Okay, you over here to there. Could maybe work. Claps for you. Yes, we're clapping for Hangry, who made it on time to the quest and got paid for it. Currently renovating a gamer's apartment in House Football 1. Does it have like the little gamer's den basement situation? Okay, I need to make it so that it's clipping, but not through the wall, because obviously you don't want to see it, but that's almost perfect. Almost perfect, because I can take that, make this into that same white wood. I went past it. There it is. Same white wood here. There we go. And then we've got the metal, and I could actually put that metal as part of this because we've got it here too, right? That's actually a different wood. I can probably fix that. Was that the glossy wood? Glossy rich gray 6. Rich gray 6. It's weird how... Oh, it's because the grain's a different direction. That's why it looks different. Yeah. Instead of nightmares from Command Claim. Understandable. It happens. Now it's not so bad. Now we just do our monthly giveaways and you don't have to claim it anymore. 2 apartments connected by an alleyway. You have to drive to it in a Cybertruck. Oh, so it's part of the cyberpunk thing. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I've seen it. I don't know if I actually did that quest. If I did a plastic, maybe that would just look better. Maybe we'll get away with a plastic. At least then the consistency will be the same. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. And then it might look similar to that. I'm okay with this. This is fine with me. Maybe that doesn't need to be that. Maybe that could also be metal. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Let's make that into the black iron, right? Oh, yeah. That's kind of hot. Through the middle as well. I think that's kind of fun. I could maybe move it to the side a little. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I could move that a little. How's that? That's going to bug me. Can I resize that just a teensy bit? Yes. You. Yes. This works. This is fine. I feel like that everything needs to come down, but will it move everything on the shelves? I hope so. Don't need to remove any walls or add a lot of furniture. Then I hope that you still get paid a decent amount for that, doing that job, right? Hopefully. I'm okay with that. How about building custom stuff? I spend so much time building custom stuff now, and I enjoy it because I get to be a little creative and make something new. And then when Gandy sees it, he'll be like, "What is that?" And I'm like, you know, because he wouldn't have seen anything like it. And I'm like, I could move these over a little. Not seen anything like it. I know I've already got hanging plants on this side, so I don't want to put any on that side. But I think that works quite nicely. And then you have these cute little cabinets. Cute cabinets. Guys, the ad break is over. I do apologize to anyone who was caught in one. But they are over for now, for another hour. So you can relax in peace without getting stuck in any more. I wanted to do some laying down books. Because... we're not judging books for being lazy. If they want to lay down, let them lay down, okay? Jeez. Let the books lay down. Like that, see? Oh, no. That's fine, I'll allow that. I will allow that. Maybe some standing up books again. Like this. Standing books. If they're standing up like that without leaning on something, that's going to look strange, isn't it? So maybe I could put one, and then I could grab another one of these. Another one. Cohesive, because there's a few of those. Okay, grab that one and put that there. Okay, so we've got books, and we've got some ornaments, some decoration and stuff. You know what? I don't hate it. It feels weird, quirky, and fun, and custom, and I think that works. You know, profit was 13,928. We like that. We like making a little money. Nothing wrong with making money, right? I like it. I think it's fun. Also, I need to fix the lighting. I changed it because that's what I wanted the... There we go. I wanted the bedroom to be looked at that time of day, but it's hard for me when I'm building. There we go. Okay. I like it. It's fun. It's kind of silly. Oh, there should be a bit in here. If this is an office and someone's going to be scrunching up multiple text documents. I don't know why I said documents. Pages of stuff when they can't sign it correctly because they forgot how to write their signature. We need a cute little trash bin for that. Pop it in the bin, you know. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it in the bin. Literally you. It's literally hangry. Trash. Maybe I could put it over here. It can still be used, but it's just not in the way. Can we get any paper, like scrunched up paper? I would just throw toilet paper in there. That would work. I could just put a piece of paper, office paper. Can I change what's on it? Oh, I can. Like I really needed to. Office paper, what about that one? I can put a little paper on the desk. Like, look, this is an office. Share the new walking pad with people that work on Slack and they love it and are excited for Mocha. And I can say accidentally shared. What do you mean? You click copy paste in the wrong chat? I love that for you. Now when you're like, I'm busy, you can be like, I'm on the walking pad. Leave me alone. When they can't get hold of you, you know. I'm putting the work thing in the bin. You know. Love that for you. Sharing with Matt, but instead send it to the team channel. Oh, we love that too. Just send it to It's like, this was a personal message, but I'm sending it to everyone. Like that one person that sent that message saying that they were complaining about the meetings they were having with someone. And instead of sending it to the colleague, they just posted it to everyone in the group chat. That person? Yeah. That person. Now that's hangry coded. Oh my god, right, imagine how embarrassing. It was face to immediately delete them. Not after everyone's seen them. I want to make like a fun bathtub moment. I always do raised bathtubs. But we all saw them, exactly. You all saw them anyway. You can pretend that you didn't post it, but we all saw it. I want to do a fun bathtub. What if I did like custom feet on the bathtub? Can I put those on the ground? I don't think so. Little skank baby watch house flipper. How dare I? And he's like, oops, wrong person. I could raise it up. I was thinking of put it on like a... No, I guess that would look strange, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind it raised a little. Fun bathtub, one with vibrating taps, and jacuzzi, hose, jacuzzi, so what do you call them? Spouts? Jacuzzi, it's not hoses, is it? Jets, I think they say jets. I think that's what they call them. I don't know. Jets, yeah. Oh my god, I can't delete. Now you're working on the hacker loft, so you went from like a gamer house to a hacker's loft. Jacuzzi hose, yeah, jacuzzi hose. As I typed Hung Hungry Jacks into Pokemon stream once instead of here. Oh. What did everyone say to it? Were they like, oh, hi, welcome in. I could always just raise it up a little and do like a little step up moment. I like doing my cubes. Because then I can build these custom heights. Let's say we do it to there. Bring it up like to there. In fairness, it doesn't really need to be super high. I just like it when it's not the same as the ground level. Add some authority to the bathtub, because you know the bathtub's like the main feature of the room. So you want it to be elevated and a little over the top. Close the browser and hid like that made you any better. Understandable. We all make our mistakes, right? I just remember that one time I was watching my friend play The Sims. I typed in a chat my Sims password. That was embarrassing. I had to send her a message and say, could you delete that, please? I didn't mean to. Hi, Tom. Thank you for the nose job. I appreciate you. I'm glad that the filters work on this screen too. He has no idea. Hey, I looked up and I saw it. I saw it. Unless you mean the person who you typed the thing in their chat that one. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong tab. I would like to do... What if I did a black metal? Like that. As the step up to it. Oh, that's kind of fun. Nose idea. His nose idea. Nose idea. Don't look at me. I'm beautiful. I'm the thing of Gandy's nightmares. As I should be. Okay, let's put that on the wall like that. Bring that in. Bring that up. But I don't want it all the way. I just want it into the middle. I want to do my waterfall feature again. And then I can have it so it comes out a little and then the waterfall sprays down into the bath, right? That needs to come out a little. Right, because then if you're in the bath, you still want to shower, you can have a shower. Okay, my nose is back on my face. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Tom, what are you doing? How's your day going? Tom, did you hear Nico say that Nico will be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on the 20th of February? And that if you don't go, we're going to make you play it? Did you hear that? Because if you didn't, you should have. Cute little bathtub moments. Sims password makes nose grow. Great clip, Tom. I wonder what that could be about. I guess we'll have to find out. If I do... What did I do last time? I built one of these before. I think I used the drain. I flipped it upside down to give some illusion as to that's where water comes from instead of drains from. In this case, anyway. Right, if I was to... move that like this. It's very dark. Maybe I could make that like that. Maybe. It's going okay until I came in here to see you talk about Kingdom Hearts. It's actually a good-ish clip. Wow. I like how talking about Kingdom Hearts put you in a bad mood, Tom. I think you would absolutely love the game. I feel like Tom would play the game off stream, absolutely enjoy it, and would never be able to admit it. Tom would play it and be like, this is so much fun, but I couldn't tell Rick that I enjoyed it. You know? That's Tom. Or maybe Tom would just watch the ending on YouTube. Tom, when are you supposed to stream today? I do have questions about this. I forgot to ask you earlier. Were you not supposed to stream today? Okay. Is that lined up? Okay. I want to see if I can make that work. I like how it makes that thing glow. Interesting. Okay, I want that to be the same orange because may as well keep it somewhat consistent, right? If it's the same build, it may as well be the same thing through. I'm in the wrong room. Throughout the build, right?
Armig Live just cheered 100 bits.
Uh-oh.
Hangry Slovia Pushkwingilgo Gerik Wendrobel Schlantasilia Gogago Kai found out your secret Welsh surname. Your full name is Hangry Slovia Pushkwingilgo Gerik Wendrobel Schlantasilia Gogago Kagogogo Isidnal Ward Nelzaragogglwig I Afnal Lena.
Right. Thanks for that, Tom. Appreciate you. Hangry, do you like your new name? I'm here for it, right, as you should be. Yes, Tom, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for enhancing Tom's name. Yeah, that was definitely Welsh, right? I know Welsh whenever I see a Welsh. No, is that a phrase? Is that a thing people say? Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. How is Heartopia? Okay, let me see if I can move that. I want it at the front, but not right at the front. I just want it to glow, so when you're in the bathroom, you can have cute light. Call me Gog for short. Right, Gog. What language was that? I believe that's supposed to be Welsh, Josh. It's fluent Welsh, yeah. Matt, how are you doing? How are you? Okay, I think that's cute. It's a little so you can get into the bath, you can have a bath, but if you wanted, you could stand here and shower too. You might need a shower curtain to stop the water going everywhere, but aside from that, I think it's fine. Why does everyone think I stream on Fridays? I know, I always feel like you do. I was actually waiting for you to stream. I was like, Tom always streams on Fridays. I don't know. My comprehension of when Tom streams is, it makes no sense because I feel like Tom streams when I don't think he's streaming. And then he doesn't stream on the days that I do think he's streaming. And then I just lose my mind. Don't be using grog. We're talking about this. Exactly. So asking it too many questions. You're going to break its brain. Okay. I somehow need to fit a toilet and a sink in. I could put a cute toilet here and then a little sink moment just here. Only stream, ever stream on Fridays when you have the rare day off. Maybe that's why I assume. You know, that's my fault for making assumptions, isn't it? But I do one like that. I could make it a full black cube and actually extend step to the sink here too. I thought every day was a day off for you. It could be for Tom. Is that too large of a sink though? There are some that aren't as... See, like, that's a little bit smaller, right? Some which aren't as deep. Oh, that one's even bigger. Jesus. I guess we should just take a look at the bowls and decide which bowl we like, right? Because everything else we can change. So I'm using the round ones in here. Do I want to use the exact same bowl? No, I like this one because it's kind of extravagant, just like the bathtub is. That one looks like a bathtub, but it's a lot bigger. That one also that one does look like a bathtub. If like the tub for your hands and the tub for your butt. Let's do that. Butt tub. It's like a butt rub, but it's just for washing. Butt tub. Tom, what are you up to? What are you doing? Did you have dinner yet? Did you tell me what you had for dinner? I don't know. I wasn't listening. Tell me again. There's no metal option. Right. I guess we're doing wood. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, 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 wood. As Mocha once said. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, 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 wood. Okay, let's find... storage. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You had a vegan burger. Just a singular burger, Tom? Nothing else? Nothing else? I could do like a cabinet like this and then build a frame around it.
Happy Pride.
I feel like it should be bigger
I'm
though.
Allie. I am Allie. This is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
You are so welcome. Hi, Allie. How are you doing? Oh, see, that's a little too big. But I could still put the sink on top, couldn't I? It's a little big. Even if I load it into the ground, I might not be able to lower it much. Right? Even if I lowered it. Do you think you finished the challenge today? No. But I might get close. I might get close enough that I can do the rest off stream. So we shall see. We're gonna at least try. And that's all that really matters, right? Ali, how was the rest of your stream? Did you have the best stream ever? I guess I can take that up a little bit. Let's see. I have space. And then we tuck it into the wall as we do with everything, because stuff doesn't need to be as big as it is. There we go. Then we got a custom sink. Oh. I can't really make that fit on both sides, apparently. No. I guess we cannot make it fit on both sides. Maybe I could make it a waterfall. I had no power right before stream, so I was almost 2 hours behind. And also also you forgot to drink coffee, so I'm really tired. But it's Friday, so I'm supposed to stay out as late as I want. Treat yourself to a coffee and play Heartopia and relax after you finish editing, because I know that I feel like it's your routine for most days post-stream is to edit, so. Otherwise, you had fun. Okay, good. I'm glad that you had fun otherwise. Tom, I like your new emote. That's the one that Alma sent you, right? I think that's quite cute. Why is... Oh, it's... I was like, why is that not working? And I realized that's because I... Yeah, ignore me. Why does that look so wrong? Why does that not match this? Tom, I like the cute mode. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Coffee at 10 p.m. It's a weekend. Treat yourself, right? I might just copy the styles that I've been using elsewhere. Right. May as well just do it. May as well. At least I know it works if I do it this way. Okay, then maybe I could make this top like a marble or a ceramic, right? The sink, I need the... I could make it a ceramic. And then I could make the... I could make a waterfall ceramic too. Splashing your coffee all over the chat, open wide. You know what? No one will be objected to throwing a little coffee brand. I don't want a coffee now. I also kind of want a coffee. Made a greenhouse with a loft. So far, it looks better than the mess of your house. Are you enjoying it though, Matt? Because you know when you're being creative with something, it's like part of it's the journey rather than the destination, right? If you're having fun being creative with it, that's what counts. I've been watching Johnny working on his. And I think it's really cute to see. You know. I'm sure it'll look amazing. I'll come look at it when I can. Okay, sweet. Grab that, and then let's do the same ceramic. Put that in. How's that ceramic different to that ceramic? Because that's marble, right? That's white marble. Right, okay. So I want it to be white marble. It looks different to the sink. But it's frustrating the camera while building most of all. I've had a lot of issues with getting the camera to look correct whilst I'm trying to do any. There's no ceramic option even for the counter. The bowl can be ceramic, but not the counter. Okay. That's fine. We'll just make this white marble then. There we go. And then I could shuffle this. There we go. Bro, yes. Yes. All agree. I don't think anyone disagrees on that part. Even I agree. The camera needs to... Well, the controls could just be fixed, I think. I hope that comes with an update soon-ish. I mean, the game just kind of came out on PC, so I'm sure they'll be able to work on making it smooth and perfect for everyone so that it's enjoyable. Because I would like to be able to just turn the camera by moving my mouse like left and right, and then just walk with WASD, turn like this, like most normal games, right? And then in the building mode, just if I move my cursor to the side of the screen, just move the camera where I'm going, like in The Sims. No real difference in the buttons to twist and move in buildings. It's frustrating because they need to move and it turns, or vice versa. Yes. And also, you know, you can press like F to interact with your tools, use them. If you could press something like R, or even B in build mode to just rotate your item so you didn't have to click the button to rotate it, could also be quite nice too. I don't hate it. I'm making do with a relatively small space. We've got a cabinet here. Kind of opens. There's a thing in the way there, so I guess that doesn't help. But it's still a thing. It still looks like a thing, and that's all that really matters to me. I know Gandy might try and open it, but I'm not too concerned. What if I did a big solid mirror in here? Big mirrors make rooms feel bigger. Right. More light reflected back would just make the room feel larger. The sink or the actual tap coming out of the mirror too. Unusual. Yeah, the same problem. Yeah, it's just a pain. The building in Hardtopia, so I completely understand. I like that. I think that's cute. I think I'll still use the same lights that we had, these cute little ones. Oh, I keep going into the wrong room. Let me find the middle. And we do the same. Z, what are you up to today? There we go. Actually, that could probably have two. Because it's a slightly larger mirror. I gotta try and line these up. I hear Mocha coming in through the garage, which means he left the house. And I doubt he got me cake. Look at the Minecraft mod packs on Curse Forge. Ooh, what for? Tell me everything. Did you come to any conclusion on the bug for the armor in the one? Working on the security system. Something is not working. Is it one of the sensors not working? That sometimes happens. I like how Mocha could hear me too. Somehow, magically. Okay, there we go. We got some light. Adorable. Okay, I think there needs to be a unit here or something. Actually, no. Tellerline. It wouldn't be functional with the shower there, but it could, maybe it moves away. It's not being used. Now, why didn't we fix that bug that I know of? Because you can't see any armor mods, so there is no config file for the armor values. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Unless there was a mod that was changing it, you can't change anything because it must just be a bug. Like something somewhere has changed it, but nothing was supposed to change it, so we can't fix it. Very rude. Very rude. But it's very suspicious because like we struggled so much with the Wardens with literally the best armor in the game. Which makes no sense whatsoever. No sense. I don't understand it. Okay, I'm thinking of adding what when the housewives have like the really cute like wooden shelf here where they put their wine glass and their iPad when they're watching the Real Housewives of the White House or something. I don't know what trash it is. I don't watch trash TV. But those things, they could watch their shows in the bathtub before they throw the toaster in. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. And you can't change the base armor values in Minecraft because it's hard-coded. Yeah. So there must be something which broke the modded stuff then. I think possibly the next mod pack uses all the mods 10. I do like the all the mod stuff. They do add a lot of crazy stuff to it though. So, oh, it's not cardboard, is it? It's chipboard? No, board? What is it actually called? It is chipboard. I keep thinking it's called chipboard. I'm like, I don't think it is. Doubting myself. I could make something like this. And we put it over the bathtub as those cute little tables. Honestly, I would put snacks on this, I think. If I had one, it would be for snacks. It would be for my snacks, right? You can put your phone there and your snacks and stuff. All the Mods is very good. I do enjoy that one, yes. It has a lot of end game progression, which I think is quite charming too. Ooh. It gives you a lot to work on. Because if you want to get like all the mod stars, it requires a lot of work. Okay. Just so Gandy knows what this is, I'm going to put a phone on it. And then maybe a glass of wine or something. That way he can't be too confusion. No confusion here. It's for when you're in the bath. In the bath. Can I just make it all completely white? I need the phone to contrast so that you can see there is a phone there, because I almost couldn't see it because it was almost like a bronze color. Okay, glass. Let's find a wine glass. Or a champagne glass. No, we're not that bougie. Just a wine glass. Little wine glass moment in the bathtub. Maybe move the phone over. If I put the phone next to the wine glass, it makes it a lot easier to drink when you're watching the orange YouTube. There we go. Cube. Toasters for when Gandy's in the bath. Yes, we'll put the toaster over here. Make sure it's plugged in. Maybe I could put a candle there too. Candle could be fun, right? Little Victorian candle. The one where the power goes out. If I could get like a set, I could put at least 1 or 2 of them. I think that would work because they're not too large a difference. Like this. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. That's floating. This is not Harry Potter. We don't have flying candles here. I mean, we could have flying candles, but it's not going to work with my build. Like that. Okay. Candles, wine glass, phone. Don't make it too Gucci. I don't want it to be like... You know when it goes like gaudy, like the complete opposite of elegant, and then it just becomes like trashy. You know, I don't want to take it too far. But I think it's almost elegant and fun, and it can still be used as a shower. This would be either like retractable, or it can go to the side away so that you can still stand here. The phone is so funny, so that you can doom scroll and stuff. I can hear Book using the doorbell and the dog's barking at him. But in the bath would take too long. Don't breathe in. Wow. Wow, Gandy. Wow. I think we need like a cute little plant pot here too. So that you can, when you're finished with the wine, just pour it into the plant pot. With like California Riesling scrolling like Pokemon Z shitpost vids. Yes, exactly. You're just like aggressively scrolling to try and learn as much as you can about the Pokemon game, the hidden features and stuff. You know, did you know if you throw a Pokeball at this Pokemon trainer's head, they will get mad? You know, that kind of stuff. I want something of a decent... of a decent size without taking from the bathtub. The bathtub is still the queen in this room. You know. Isn't the Fable things going around? I'm so excited. Everyone's talking about it. It makes me excited and I need it. ASAP. Okay, do I want that to match this? I don't know. I'll figure out when I put the plant in. There is no teasers. They Xbox did a live stream, I think yesterday, and Tom decided he was gonna watch the live stream on his stream. So we were all watching it there, I guess. And that needs to be, I think, a tad higher. I don't know. Yes, they had a new video for it. I think that's elegant. Elegant. So when you fall asleep in the tub and the wind blows and the plant like tickles your face, you wake up screaming, thinking that you're about to get murdered, and it's just your houseplant giving you a little wet willy. Fix the front porch cameras. Yay, now we can spy on people. If it's a coke to drink instead because an espresso this late will keep you up until 12 p.m. tomorrow. That's totally valid and understandable. I feel like the same thing would happen to me. Oh, I need to put a toilet in this room. Right, okay, sorry. How is the coke? Oh, woo. Exactly, Henry. Oh, woo, you. I like that little plant. I think that's kind of fun. And it makes the room feel a little less... I'm trying to move away from like a sterile look. I want it to look cute. I think I'll change this too. What do I do in the other bathroom? What? I kept it in this one, but I put this beautiful tile in the shower. I think I could use that same tile. Like, I think that looks really nice. It looks 3D, which is quite nice, you know. I keep going in the office. I could maybe put it the half height, right? I could just make it the whole bathroom. I like it. Coming as forward, DM to an Instagram. I DM to an Instagram. I kind of like that. It brings out the contrast of the bath even more. Can I drop my house over 2 so you can hope you finish your build? You should try. It has texture, and I like that it looks texture. Less Gandy and more Rick. You know, I'll take that. I like that. Depth effect on the tile is so pretty. It's nice because it makes each tile look like it's each one slightly more protruded. Do you like that because the white fills out the window space evenly and frames the vista? I get that too. Now it's not too dark. And I like this because it makes just the bathtub the highlight of the room this way, right? I like that. And yeah, I really do like that tile, especially for a bathroom. I think it looks really nice. I like that. Now I got to decide on a toilet. Okay, Mr. Shitter. What one are we going to put? Let's have a look. Toilet. I need something that's more subtle because, like I said, I don't want anything taking away from the queen. She's very, very sensitive. I could put like a modern one in. I don't know how I feel about the modern one. I mean, it's nice that it floats and all. It could work. Ooh, wait, okay. What if I make the porcelain black and then the lid white? Because then it would still contrast with the wall and it would match the bathtub. Okay, base is ceramic. Lid, let's make the lid just pure white. Like this. And then turn that into that bronze. So it matches that. Okay. It blends in a sense that doesn't, you don't see it. Like it's there, but it's not catching your eye, right? It's just subtle. It's just there. You still get drawn to this. It's there, you see it, but it's not taking away. I like that. Chop chop. Yeah, chop chop right now, Mocha. It's Friday. Celebrate by playing video games. Video games. Okay, let's put this here. And let's put some bog roll there as well. Because you can't go wrong with some good bog roll. Toilet brush. Do I want to use that one? No, I want to use this one. If I also just make that blank. Put that there, yeah. You can't really see. It's there, so you know it's there. But it's also not just obstructing any views, right? I think I prefer that closed. I like it. I need some soap here. A bog roll? Speak English in America. Wow. We created the language. We founded the language. Okay, soap. So a soap dish as well as a soap container. Like that. And then a soap dish. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be bigger. I apologize. Speak America because it's not even English anymore. I mean, they do say American, don't they? I guess like as a language. You're speaking American? Because it is its own thing now. Black bar of soap because I feel like that would be elegant and it would smell lovely. Not sure what the scent would be yet, but has to be decided. Cute little soap moment. I guess we could use this for toilet rolls. I probably should put a towel somewhere. I could put it right here at the end, but I don't know if I want anything on that side anymore. I could put it behind the door. I could put like a towel rack. Towel. A towel rack like this. If I did 2. No, more than one's too much. Line that up perfectly there. And then we could put like a really cute towel. Look at this. What's the other one look like? Smaller, but it does look neater. Let's make that all white and then make that into, if I did a black, I guess it would match, but it kind of looks like a, I don't know, like a spa, but there's nothing wrong with the spa look. The towel on the wall next to the mirror and switch the thing across the tub so when you sit, you're looking out the window. I guess that could also, that would make more sense to stare at the window, right? Because I have it, I guess the way I put it, you'd have to face this way because that's, your legs would be that way. This should be on this side so that you get in on this side and then you look there. I didn't even consider where the window placement was. Yeah, it should be on that side, shouldn't it? I had that nice view. I want your back to it. Right, I completely forgot. I could just move this to, say, like, there. This would make more sense. I need to move that. But the plant and towel behind the tub. I guess it might make more sense behind the tub. That's why I didn't want to put it there before, because I was like, you're sitting there, you're going to be looking at the towel. But no, if the view's now facing, or the actual window is the view, obviously. I don't know. Let me have a look. No? That way. I feel like the plant still works there, and then I could put the towel rail there, right? Can I pick up the whole thing? If I leave the plant there, then the towel... Oh. Okay. Let's have a look. Can I shuffle that in? I would like it to be behind the tub, obviously. There we go. I don't want to be clipping. And then you can grab it on your way out, right? Because then you're sitting here, you have the towel there if you, when you need it. I don't know if I can go any lower. I guess I could fly down like. You're sitting there, you can still see the view. You can still see the sea. The plant's not tickling your face now, but it's there. You could always move it, I guess. If you lived here and you're like, I don't like the plant in the view. Can I move that again? There we go. Good enough. There we go. And then it's not behind the door either. I think that, yes, that's better. Yeah, I didn't even think of moving that because I realized, yeah, you couldn't see the view. You would literally be staring at the wall when you had a view like that. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. At least Matt noticed. I clearly missed it. I think that looks cute. Maybe I'll put a little rug here or something, or maybe a rug here. Something round because the... Do we have a long round rug? Like this. Here we go. Oh! I thought that would be a little bit smaller. You'd have some style. I mean, I would definitely say logic would be more accurate, right? You have some logic. You looked and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. Fix it. Exactly. You do. That could also work. I mean, it would make sense to put it there, but you also want to use it when you're getting out the bath so that you don't slip, obviously. You wouldn't want to slip. I mean, you'd have a beautiful view where you're laying on the floor. Love that texture. It's cute. I feel like when you'd step on it, because it's got the grooves to it, I bet it would be like spongy. If that makes sense. You'd rub your toes. Add so much softness to the smooth floor. Yes. And then you could get out of the bath. You're standing here drying off. You could brush your teeth, do your skincare. You're all still standing here in this space as you got out the shower. And I think that's quite cute. Cozy. Love a good cozy moment. I think we did a great job. I don't know if I want to add any harsh lighting in this room. I could probably add a light switch to turn those off. I don't know if I like any of these light switches. That one could work. Where would I put it? You would walk in. I guess you could hit switch there as you walk in, right? As you walk into the room, hit the switch. Can't really put it behind the mirror, can you? I could always put it there. Like, as if that makes any sense whatsoever. No. But it's an accessible height. Not that any wheelchair users will be able to get up the absolutely ridiculous spiral staircase that I've built. But it's there. And we love that. Put it just there, right? Is that flush? Oh, that's so flush that it's unflushed. Oh, and again, I just screwed it up. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. No. I'm gonna go with it. It's fine. And then change this to that bronze there. Can I actually change that to... No. Okay, never mind. Edit the wiring of this to this one, and that one. I mean, it's still as you come in, it's still somewhere. It's not on the wall because there's no space on the wall, but you can just kind of come in. You can hit the switch, right? Cute. Yeah, I don't want any big overhead lighting because I think bathroom, I mean, you have this light here on the mirror because you're looking at stuff for you to see. But for the rest of the time in the bathroom, I think bathrooms should be more of like a cozy experience. Normally you're in the bathroom to relax. Either you're relieving yourself or you are relaxing in the tub or the shower. You don't need like harsh spotlights on you, right? You don't want to be blinded as you go into the bathroom. There we go. See? Charming. Absolutely charming. I like it. I like it. Hong, what do you think? Do you love it? Are you obsessed? You better be. How much time do we have? An hour and 15 minutes, and I've done like 2 rooms. We still have to do upstairs, though in fairness, I don't have that much to do. This is just gonna be like a playroom, and then we have these deck spaces, obviously. A lot of deck spaces, so I'm just gonna put furniture out. Bedroom's done, office is done, bathroom's done. House flipper 2 and dominating, as you should be. You're so good at this house flipper thing. You gotta dominate. Okay. This is going to be the second bedroom. I believe there's only going to be 2 bedrooms. The primary and then the secondary bedroom here. There's another horror Minepath mob pack that looks promising. You mean like the one that you were playing yesterday that was terrifying? Are you going to play a different one instead of the one yesterday, Z? Okay, so... It's not going to be the primary, so it still has to be elegant and fancy, but it's... marketed as a different bedroom, obviously. You do have gorgeous views, though. I could put a TV here. Built-in unit there. TV slabs on the wall. I could put a really nice bed there. Maybe like a cute little chair. Plant pot. This room, this side is kind of awkward because this takes up so much space over here. But I could put a framed bed or canopy bed could look kind of cute in here. I could do a custom canopy bed. Could be cute. I was wondering if I should play more of the one from yesterday first and then do another one. I mean, it's totally up to you. I mean, whichever you'd feel better doing. What makes it a horror mod pack? So the one he was playing yesterday, the shaders made it just so creepy, and then there was just all these unsettling noises, and then he kept getting attacked by monsters. And he kept screaming. It's so funny. Horrific demonic creatures stalking every move, and the foggy mist shaders, that. And the way that they did the UI too. It made it more RPG-ish. Atmospheric sounds. Even I was getting scared watching him play it. And I love me a good horror. But I was still unsettled. Okay, what if I did like a bed like this, but made it a custom canopy? So where the metal is here, take it up, bring it around. It'd be like the bed that I have. That actually doesn't take up that much room in here. I could still put more furniture in here. You still need to watch The Substance, right? I do. Did anyone say what one that was on for me to watch? Is that on a streaming service I could watch? You always like Resident Evil 2. Exactly. It's creepy. Love a good horror? Me too. I like watching horror movies in bed. Mocha hates it. I love it. I love watching horror in bed. It's so much fun to me. I would love if I could make that like an upholstery. I think that'd be really cute. Not sure at the top of my head, but I'm excited to hear your thoughts. Got your t-shirt for it the other day. I remember you mentioning the shirt. Is it cute? You get scared, you do get scared. Exactly. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with being a little scared. Cube. I'll have to have a look, see if I can find it somewhere. So I can give it a go. Okay, let's move that to there. I feel like I'm turning into Gandy. Yawning on stream like a heathen. Okay, I could do it like that. I'm going to place them and then I'll move them after they're placed. Okay. So these ones here, this one's going to go... Oh, I need another one to go at the back. It's fine. Major ones, Prime, Hulu, etc. Okay, I do have the Hulu, so I can watch that. I love horror too, exactly why I'm friends with a creature like Rick here. Totally valid, totally understandable. Don't like watching a horror unless a big, strong man is holding you. He's like, do I have any offers, please? Thank you. Probably just crazy expensive. That's why I never rent the movies. I just stream them. Otherwise, it's too expensive. Am I on move? Yes, I'm on move. Okay. So let me grid snap. Let's flip this. Move this up here. So we can move these and line them up after we've got them all in the right place. I could put a nice metal frame around it, or even it could be a wooden frame. It doesn't have to be metal. See, like I kind of want these to be where the metal frame already is. You know. Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that you're having an absolutely amazing end of the week. If that's there. It's there. Okay, so if we use the grid snap and turn that off. So this one is kind of in the right place. Kind of. I want that to line up with this one here, see? And then we do the same here. This one needs to come out a tad there. And a little there. Okay. And then line this up here. It's going to be hard for me to see that while I'm doing that. Okay. Resize that. Bring that into there. This one needs to go... It's fine if they're the right height because then it won't technically be mismatching. They'll just line up perfectly, like seamless. I hope. If I move that, oops. If I move that to line that up with the one which is already in place, then I can line up the other one with this one, and I know it's in the right spot then. So we got a right angle here. If I move this, move, thank you. I'd like to go over a little bit more. Like that. Perfect. You do the same here. Guys, we're getting there. Custom. This actually needs to come over. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, I think that's good. I think we've made progress, guys. That's me using my brain for a minute. Imagine me doing what? Imagine me using my brain. It's too painful. Far too painful. Would never do that again. Would not recommend. Pass on the brain thing. I think I actually might take that headboard up a lot higher. I think with a frame this big, the headboard should be higher. This is literally the bed I have in my room. The headboard comes up to like there and it's upholstered. It's cute. It's fine. But the dimensions look correct. So I think we need to bring out the cube over there too anyway. So let me do some more cube here. Take that to there. Move you over here. There we go. Love that. Headboard should go up to the top of the frame. I think if it goes all the way to the top, it might be too much, right? The 3 pugs staring at the house right now, you're welcome. And like I say, you're welcome to me, like you're not down there with them. Let me try it, Matt. Let's see. Let's see how it would look if it goes up all the way up to, say, there. I could take that all the way down, actually. Oh, I need to go down. There we go. It's like, why am I not going down with it? Like, that might still be too high. They'll eat your face. You're standing on the... Are you hiding from the dogs? They're like tearing the house apart and Mocha's hiding from them. It's like if I stand perfectly still, he won't see me. A little Mocha. The one and only 24 karat gold mini Mocha. Mini Mocha. Okay. Cube. Oh, that came out gorgeously. I don't know if I would want it to be metal. If that goes all the way to the top, will it be too much? Like the idea of the parks are like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Dino parks. They kind of are like that. That's kind of how they behave. Beautiful, right? It's cute, right? They don't have a 4-poster bed in House Flipper 2 yet. So if I need one, I would have to make one. I kind of like it. What would it look like if I was to, for example, put a different texture there? I don't know how many choices we have because, oh, I could do a fabric. I could, ooh. I could do a fabric. I can have an upholstered headboard. One of the pugs more raptors than T-Rex. T-Rexes are normally solitary dinos. I say normally like they exist, right? But raptors kind of travel in packs, so they might be a little bit more like that. But yes, they're dino pugs. I think that might be a little too dark. Is there a... I think gray might be too bright. Nah. Nah. Oh, now I feel like a pug. Now I feel like I'm barking like a pug. Maybe it's because I got no lights in here. I kind of like the idea of having it upholstered. Like my bed, you know. Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How am I? I'm also doing... I say also doing well. Like as if you told me. I am doing well. I hope you're also doing well. we're in it. Yeah, we're in a tropical shirt because we're manifesting warm weather. Ludo, how are you doing? How's your Friday? Imagine if they did bring back dinosaurs but didn't tell anyone. They just randomly released them into the wild and you just saw them went out for your walk. And you're like, okay, just run past, you know? Happy weekend, Ludo. What are you up to? Tell me everything right now. I need to know what you're doing. I kind of like that. Chat, what are you feeling about the height? I kind of like it being a little taller. Because we got this literal straight line here, and then this higher line, and then a much bigger line above. So it's like different lines. An underground lab where they are cloning dinos. I could imagine it. I mean, they're trying to bring back the woolly mammoth, right? See? I mean, if they're going to be cloning anything, I feel like they should... I mean, they should clone me. I need someone to play video games with. I think that would be fun. 2 Ricks running around. Could you imagine trotting around 2 of me playing games? Then they cloned the dire wolf. They did. They've got 3 of them now, I believe. If I remember correctly, there's 3 of them. I don't know if they cloned it. I know that they managed to get the embryo. They edited it, right? Changed the DNA, put it into a normal wolf, and it gave birth to a dire wolf. 2 of you? I mean, I know Mocha would buy it. Mocha would find something to complain about, but like both of you are just playing games all day. You might have some tea. Charlie's going for the grocery store. Gonna make some egg chicken salad sandwich for lunch. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Make sure you eat it quick because everyone knows that egg salad never lasts. You get like 5 good minutes of egg salad, right? You know, before it's just ruined. It's stanky. Stanky the starfish, you know? Okay, we want some small storages. These already match the bed frame, so it would make sense to use those. And in a small room, if you use furniture that's boxed like this and you can see through it, it gives the appearance that the room's larger. Whereas if that was closed off, that's wasted space. You can't see it anymore, right? Wasted space. Let me copy that style. No, I can't apply that. Okay. I want to make those white because it has to make it pop. It'd be too dark if it's too dark. Angry, nobody wants that. You keep that sandwich. Haven't had an egg salad in so long because it's stanky. We're doing the works with dill and relish. Oh, it's part of yours. Your grandma used to make egg salad sandwiches for me when you were a kid. That's cute. Maybe you should make one for yourself. Treat yourself, you know, because you can. I kind of like that. Maybe the drawers could be white. Right? I mean, the drawers could be black instead. And then make that like a brass. Let's have a look. I feel like the bed isn't central to the room, but I've just spent all that time building it. And I think it's not central to the room. But the door isn't also not central to the room. So I feel like that almost makes it okay. Not central to the room, because you kind of have to walk in. You know, let's not look at it. Ignore the fact that I mentioned anything. Have you ever made a vegan egg salad? I have not. I've made vegan egg because you can use silken tofu. If you use Indian black salt as well, that one adds like a really sulfury smell. So you can, yeah, like what David just did, exactly. The sulfur smells. David, thank you for the videos. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Niven. Hi, welcome in. You're a protein machine. You've been eating powdered peanut butter and apples. 60 calories, 8 grams of protein. Interesting. Okay, how's that? Powdered peanut butter. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I would just want peanut butter, you know? I think I also want that to be white. It's too dark otherwise. I could put like a little rug or like a little runner coming in. Maybe an ottoman here. Or a big rug underneath that. That could be cute too. I'm losing my mind over the fact that I put the bed in the wrong place, but... In fairness, I probably should have put it further along so it lines up where I'm going to put the TV. Should I get Power Wash Sim? The first one or the second one? Speaking of sulfuric acid, Angry? I have powdered PB&J all the time. It's what does it mean when it's powdered? I need to know. I have questions that need answers. Please. That's not going to be wide enough, is it? What about that one? That one is wider, a little bit more modern. I could match the... Oh, I could match the headboard to this. Right? Match the headboard. Now that would be elegant. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Would be elegant. Did you get it? Would. Because it's wood. Would be elegant. Oh, I don't want that to be wood. I need that to be the metal. There we go. Gorgeous. Although my life is mainly edible powders at this point. Hangry doesn't even eat solid food. It's just everything's powdered. Even if you just Google... Oh, wow. Hateful. You won't even tell me. One, because it's 50% off. Oh, I did enjoy one a lot. So I would recommend it for sure. Oh, I need carpets. Definitely recommend. I haven't played much of 2. We actually just got into 2 when it came out. But I ended up not playing too much of it. I should really get into it. Well, back into it, shall I say. Okay, let's say we did it like that. I'm tired of trying to decide on patterns for rugs, so I think I'm just going to go with having them be like that. That might be a bit dark. Just have them be like this. I like the suede. I guess it's calling it suede because it is more of a textured. It's not just white the whole way through. You can see there's different shades in it. I think that works quite nicely. I need to do some lighting in here. If I do, I think the lights have to be tool also because the frame is tool also. If I put low lights in, I don't know if it would look right. I feel like the lights should be higher up. You peel the eggs if you want them. Ludo, if you hard boil them. Oh, wait. Can you hard boil them and then mash them? Maybe if you hard boil them and put them in like a thing of water and then put like a lid on it and shake it, wouldn't that take it all off? I know. I feel like that's what people do. Little Men New Audio Services. Matt out here reading Hangry for filth. Ooh, I'm here, Queen. You're caffeinated. Hi, Uncle. Hey, welcome. How you doing? Basically identical that. That's literally Hangry. Custom frame. We did a custom frame. Yes. Because this game doesn't have four-poster beds yet. Of course, it starts lagging as soon as you come into chat. It's like Uncle says something and then you have tech issues. This is how Twitch works. You know this. Just how it works. Yeah, I kind of want a tool light. Something substantial. I say substantial and pick like the smallest one. The problem with these, I don't think they look modern, but could we make them look modern? Could we make them look modern? Are they high enough? I don't know. Could they be on something even higher? Potentially, yes, maybe, allegedly. Sweating a lot, but still gonna have coffee. Make sure you get your coffee, regardless of sweating. You know? You love it, I'm glad you like it, kid. I did it too, I was thinking, I know the trick, but you still gotta finish the job now, and your hand's already too cold from the first round. Oh, I understand. See, I've never used the trick, I just see people doing those videos all the time. I did that like last, and I couldn't show off because of the shoebox that you put. The shoebox? Where did you, what, there was a shoebox in the build? Is that? Why is that? Oh no, it's that. The mattress is the wrong color. There you go. I think the lights need to be higher, which means the tables they're on also needs to be higher. I think the lights should be like there, just beneath the headboard, because then we've got this height, right? Then we got the bed, then we got the headboard, and then we got this. So this should be above this line here, I think, right? So that means I need that means I need this to at least be like that height. Maybe I could just build a custom thing around the bedside tables too. You know, if I just put that down, if I just put that back and use the snapping, that might be easier, right? Oh, you wanted to move it. Oh, I see. I see. Overhead fluorescent lighting. Not that. Hotopia is 8% downloaded, closest you've ever been. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope you enjoy it. You better do. Put in a room and it's super tiny. I see. You wanted to be there, but you passed out right before Gandy went live. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I understand. Overhead lighting. So we have the overhead light. We actually do have overhead lighting, Ludo, up here. We actually do have some because I put little LED lights in here. Do they count as overhead lighting? I don't know. It's crooked, makes your eyes hurt. I'm fixing it, I promise. I'm getting there. I need to make sure that the right height,
There's gay people here.
There's gay people here. Exactly. I think that was the right height, that's why. I need that to be lined up. Stop the snapping. Like that. I used the snapping thing, so at least I know it's the right height, where it's the right distance. I figured it out. Did you hear it? Uncle, did you hear it? It's cute, right? Did you hear it? I heard it. Perfect, we fixed it. Now I just need to put a box around this or something, just so that it's not just floating in the sky. Let's have a look. Is there any other small storage that I could just put beneath it? That's not even the right size. Love that. I could put another one of these. I have 2 of those. That could maybe work, because I mean, I know it's the right size thing, don't I? Right? And then we just slide that in. Just like that. I kind of don't hate that. It adds floating death. Love it. They're just floating. They're actually attached to the wall. Or maybe there's a ghost holding them up, potentially. I don't know if I like being able to see the frame there, though. I think I would rather it just be like a double unit like that. It's still floating off the ground, but unless Gandy's going to go into edit mode and look at the ground and see if that's floating, he wouldn't know, right? Now we just have double drawers, you know? Spoiled. Absolutely spoiled. Hi, Harry. How are you doing? How's the cold head? Are you getting used to the baldness yet? Let's go over a little bit on this. It's not going to be even on both sides. It's fine. Wall studs on a long screw could make it reality. That's true. The last build I did, I had floating shelves, and I just had like big slabs of wood just attached and anchored to the wall, you know. Hellas Bullsack, yeah. You can feel the breeze. You're going to go outside and you're just going to get chills. I can only imagine. Last time I shaved my head was, I think, COVID. Mostly because, you know, lockdown. I was like, let me just trim my own hair, right? Mocha said he hates it. Never do it again. I was like, okay. I promise I won't. But I did. I completely understand. Completely understand. Bullsack. Bullsack. It's kind of fun to say, though. Pretty much, yes. Oh, there's a bookworm chat if anyone wants to say. Let's Harry at Manor Hall, maybe. Richard Rooster. All of the above, potentially. More sad for the beard. You know what? I do like a beard myself. The porn session's a mood. I did a porn session once. I think Wolfdad liked it. I know, I just feel older, more mature if I have facial hair on my head, on my face, on my body, whatever. I'm biased though. I think this is cute. You can't really see that it's floating, which I think is nice. I could always put cubes around and make them metal anyway. Put that in. Or the porn stash. Or at least I do. I think they're great. I think they're quite fun. But like I said, I'm biased. I just like facial hair. I like that. I wanted lights which had substance. And they needed to be tall because everything in this room is now tall. So this makes a lot of sense. I approve greatly. I want to put a long unit here with a TV on it. I actually do think stashes are very attractive. I think so too. I think they're very, very lovely. I think so. Go into the black trash bag. You could do whatever you like. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I would pull off specifically trying to wear, you know, a trash bag. But if I ever have to, I'll let you know. And we can find out. I also feel like this should also be pretty high up too, because I want to put the TV there. Actually, I'm going to be lazy. We got TVs everywhere. This is one of those modern families that has like a TV in most of their rooms. So I'm going to put a decent sized TV up here. Not Scooby-Doo in the bedroom though. Maybe we'll do a cooking show in the bedroom. It's off-centered, but the door's kind of in the way, right? Specific aesthetic or one that you do enjoy. Sadly, your mustache isn't bushy enough for me to grow a full stash only. Meanwhile, your beard won't stop growing. Every time I try and grow out my beard, I end up hating it and then trimming it back down, you know. It's a win. Yeah, exactly. It's still a win because you're still growing something. If I had the option to not have the feets, that would be cute. But I don't think that's a bad height at all. I think that could work quite nicely. If I made that also into like a white and then made that into a black iron. I don't know how I feel about that because I can see the wall behind it. But I don't have the patience to grow a long beard. I just keep it short. Right. It's like a commitment for sure. And then you also have to deal with the between phases of when it's not perfect. And you're like, now I've got this scraggly mess that I can't trim because I'm trying to grow it out, but I can't style it because it's not fully grown out yet. And it was like, let me just never let anyone see me for a few weeks until I can fix it. The in-between phase is horrible, yeah. And that's the issue I always had when I would try and grow it out in the slightest. I can't even grow a full beard. So I'm like, if I'm trying to grow it out, I feel like it's just forever stuck in that almost there phase. I feel like a stash without a beard is good, but I don't like how I look with a beard without a mustache. I see. Now, Uncle, I have to see. I'm curious. And uncomfortable, yes. First stash without beard, then beard without a stash. I get that. I feel like you don't see many people that just have a beard and then a completely bald lip, right? Also don't like that. I think it should be more solid. But I want it to be taller. I'm indecisive because the heights aren't high enough. I could just put a table there, but that's not going to work. Or just a tall dresser. I could put like multiple dresses in. Like 2 dressers. I like how I clicked, but I didn't actually place it. Like just 2 dressers. I mean, you need the storage as a bedroom, right? Stashless beard could be a new trend. Should we look into it? Make it a thing? We could always do that. In my head, I can't imagine it. I don't know what it looks like. You know? I'm trying, but I can't see it. I don't feel about that either. Maybe it's because it's naked. Maybe I just put some stuff on it. I feel like most of the time you only see stashes beard men in Bara art. Yeah. It works for them, but I personally find the way it looks in reality odd. I think in reality some things don't look correct. But when you see it in art, it looks different. So it works. That's your personal opinion. Now you're going to have to, you guys just show us, Uncle, and show us how it really looks, right? I feel like Gandy would live here. This is very Gandy coded. We're doing a lot of just black and white. Have I been doing this in the rest of the build? I have. Okay. I'm just like making sure that this is on brand with what I've been doing. I'm like, I started putting it everywhere and I was like, I hope this is correct. Some people don't make it work. It might depend on face shape too. I know a lot of beards are very dependent on face shape. Okay, where are my plant pots? I want to put a plant pot in. Another one of these tool ones. That's too close to the door, I think. maybe I could squeeze it over there. Move this over, put the plant pot there. Or move this over and put the plant pot there. Oh, Gandy. Let's give me a nose job again. My big nose. Smashing. Maybe move that over like that. Do you like my nose, Gandy? I hate it. It's fun. Fuck, that's funny. It's either a mustache or a full beard with a length for me. No cap on God Riz. So what I'm hearing is you like either, any, all of the above. It's a cute nose. I like it. I'm gonna add more stuff. You'll take 2. 2 noses? You want 2 noses? You look like Gandy, just whiter. That would make sense. I'm very pale. That I don't like that. I don't like that plant pot. I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. Hi, kitten. Hey, welcome. How you doing? Love a good deck. Oh, you like the decks? We do like the good decks, don't we? Love a good deck pick. No, either mustache alone or full beard. Only those 2 are okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying just everything. Good, you know. We words. Yeah, I know what that says. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna agree with you and say yes. What did I sign up for? Hopefully something good. It's a good time, right? It was a good time, right? Maybe I should do like a long one like this. I like putting plants in my rooms. I had those in the office. I don't want to do those again. For a good railing. Oh, you're in an incomplete deck. You need a good railing. You're not that smart, actually, because you might hurt yourself. Fall off and hurt yourself, and that's not good. Smart. But it is funny. Also, hi. It was silly, right? I had it just today. I couldn't take being blind. Kit, you feel better? Did you figure it all out? You're okay? Can you see again? What if I did hanging plants in this room? What if I did 2 hanging plants in this room? You know? They're like when you get out of a warm shower and your balls are different sizes. You know? You know? I think it's quite cute. I think maybe if I'll neaten up a bit. Real. Real. I could make that cute, just have some like hanging plants or something hanging off of it, you know? But sometimes we have teratomas that contain eyes, teeth, and spines, extra parts. Oh, we love the extra parts. That almost sounds creepy. You can only see while sitting at the PC. At least you can see the PC. Balls different sizes? Exactly. When it's too warm. Nothing like sharing your decks with friends. Exactly. We'll check out the shower yesterday once a month. Exactly. Rate them and give them tips on how to improve. Yes. Improving. Usually larger than the other. I just meant like the sagginess. It's the temperature, right? That's what I was talking about. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. It's like a mint. You know? That's what I meant. Hi, Cows. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I like that. And then they can have a lot of flowiness. Cows, how are you doing? Happy for Friday. How are the dogs today? Tell me everything. I need to know. I know we've been using these hanging vines in a few of our builds today. Or designs in this house, shall I say. But I think consistency is nice. Family stream. The floofs say hi too. Hi, floofs. The other day, thumbs up. So it all went well is what I'm hearing. But I'm also talking about these ones here. These ones right here. These ones right here. The decorative ones. Okay, that's probably a little bit better. It's not super to the floor. Because otherwise I think it's a bit much. That's the same one. And then that one's too much. Maybe that one. I think I could rotate that. Wow, exactly. These ones. The balls are very shiny, I think so. I think they're fun when they're a little shiny. Grids. Why was the grid snapping off, but it still snapped? There we go. A little plant moment. I think there should be a box of something there. Maybe. Spider plants hit it hard. I think a lot of these plants... No, I feel like I do this in The Sims. It's like, I'm like, ooh, look, an empty corner. Let me just throw a plant in, right? Because it just levels up the room a little. You know. Gotta polish them to make them shiny, exactly. Because people put their hands on these ones and then you see the fingerprints on it. So people touch shiny things. They're very rude. You know. Okay, it's kind of cute. Okay, so the lighting, we've got this lighting. I really don't like overhead lighting a lot of these. So I think if you put the ambient lighting in, it just makes it a lot cuter. I don't like the TV. I need something like a mellow TV, black and white. I need a chair, maybe here facing the TV or facing this view here. Facing outwards could work. People be gross. They really are. They're disgusting, right? Heathens. Touching everything. Don't touch it if you're not buying it or something, you know. Armchairs. Let's have a look for something cozy. That's quite cute. A chaise lounge. Oh, it's the half size of the room. Never mind. Ignore me. Not that one. I want something a little smaller. Could be magpies when they're like shiny things, but really liking shiny stuff is a very human thing too. Like money. Lola does risk shining light on the chin, not needing light shed on it. Just saying. Like, please do not shine a light in my chin. Gems and gold. Gotta ask consent before touching. Tell that to Indiana Jones and Lara Croft. They just love touching everyone's jewels. What about an armchair like that, right? I could maybe neat that up and put it away in the corner, but if I put like a nice texture like this, then a glossy leather, and then do like a... What did I just change? Something like that. Oh, I changed the back bit. Oh. Oh, okay. It's more like a tub. And I could put some cute little cushions on it, I think. I want to just... So that you can sit down in here when you're not on the bed, right? It's a lot of wasted space here. We don't have the luxury of space in this build, okay? It's a shipping container. A little bit better, I think. The Family Jewels by Marina. Yes, that same one. There is a question chat. If anyone would like to join, command join to get in. There we go. How long do we have? We've got just over half an hour. We're good. Okay. And I think a singular cushion. Is it cushions or pillows? I can never remember. It's pillows. I can never remember which one it is. Okay. I could do a noodle. We could do a little noodle. We could do a round one. Vertically. I can't actually flip them right now. I could do a round one. We do like a little noodle. I feel like that's not large enough. I feel like it needs to be... That one is longer. Maybe I'll do that one. Be careful in the kitchen. In your kitchen, in the game, or in real life kitchen? Because you should probably always be careful in the kitchen, right? There is a Pokemon in chat. Well, if touch someone's family jewels, they've been in their family for a long time. They're probably precious too, right? Delicate. Oh, what are the two fabric styles? So the front and the back. Okay, I was kind of thinking of doing like a stripe pattern on it, like a black and white stripe. There's that one. That's too much stripe. I think I would like larger stripes, so there's less stripes. I don't dislike... I wish that was bigger. Maybe make a vegan McDonald's. Ooh, we could do, because I could make smash burgers. Time to cook and clean. Oh, okay, gotcha. You can and will with no clip. Will not clip in your kitchen. And yeah, okay, go cook and clean. We'll be here for another half an hour. But I appreciate being here, Kit. Always a pleasure to have you. Those stripes are horizontal. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just the... Wait. That could just be like a... I like it. I wish it was bigger, though. It's like a giant peppermint or something, which I think is kind of cute. I just wish it was substantially bigger. Maybe I'll just put an actual peppermint. Like the cushion's like a peppermint. That could be kind of cute too, right? Even like Cruella de Vil. Stand it up. Put it there. Just a singular cushion, just sitting there on its lonesome. And I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about the singular mint just sitting there. Oh, I hate it a little bit less. Cushion is Christian. Yeah. Same thing. Same thing. I like it. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Hi, Seth. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? How was your week? Cushion is a metaphor for life because it's sitting there on the chair on its own in the middle of the room. That's me. Just sitting there, just waiting to get sat on, you know? Oh, and then someone's like, oh, I didn't know you were there. And then just move you off the sofa, right? Sometimes you sit on the sofa and the cushion's in the way and just throw it off the sofa. It happens. It's understandable. Totally understand. I think it's cute. There needs to be something on this. What have I done for my decoration in my other rooms? Because I've done a few ornaments, right? I did the custom lamps in here, right? Custom lamps. I need to put something on that table so it's not just a big open table. I could put cute little open boxes. Maybe you'd put some storage in it, something to keep safe, like a box, 2 boxes. Like a black wicker basket could be cute. Let me have a look. If I type in basket, it's gonna show up. Not that kind. Box. If I was to do, I don't know if I can swap 2. Let me have a look. Base. I feel like I've seen one where it lets you change to a wicker basket, but I don't remember which one. Sometimes like a cushion just sitting in all lonesome in a chair waiting to be sat on. Wait, what are we talking about again? Right. Exactly. What were we talking about again? Who knows what today is? Who knows what tomorrow is? What if I did boxes? Oh, that's too big. Far too big. I was thinking of just doing something like cute boxes, but I wanted to be wicker baskets. There was one that was a wicker basket. Let you choose. But now I'm not sure. You know? I know there was one. But do I know which one it was is a different question. I could do paper. That's cute, I guess. That's not what I wanted. I was thinking of like a cute little wicker basket on the thing. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to have it. I just wanted it. I would just have liked to have it. Right, it's okay. I could do books. I could do storage. I could put a pineapple on the bed. On the bed? On the bed? Put a pineapple on the bed. Just sitting there. Like SpongeBob. I could put a vase under there. Singular. I barely know what I was doing an hour ago, let alone the future. I don't know anything. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. What's a wicker basket? I spelled that right? It's a basket that's it's like woven. The material is woven. Normally you use like a hamper because it doesn't trap moisture so that mold doesn't accumulate, you know? That makes sense. Am I doing it? I'm doing well, Sev. How are you doing? How was your week? Did you get up to anything fun? An upside down pineapple in the bed. Now, Uncle, you might put that in your bed. Would you like to stay here? Ratten. If I type that in, is it actually going to show me something? No. I know what, yeah, it's that exact same thing. I remember seeing one of the, I could change the materials of something to turn it into that. It may have been a plant pot. I've seen plant pots that have it. Like these, here we go. See, like these ones, which actually have, it's in here. Like it's, oh, they have wicker too. I'm not going to put plant pot up there. But that's what I was hoping for. Put a long box or a basket under there in that same style, and then make it like black. Ah, damn ya! Foiled again. I can't remember what I was doing, you know. You don't like pineapple. Wow. You don't like eating pineapple? You're allergic to pineapple because it, you know, one is excusable. If you say you're allergic, I'll let you off the hook. I just need to find something cute to go onto this. You know, has to be cute. Some of these are really cute, but they're huge. Like that's supposed to be like a little desk sculpture or something. What was your home evaluation score in Heartopia? And don't say you don't remember because I know you do. It's not Saturday yet, Gandy. I can't tell you. The reviews come in on Saturdays and it's Friday. I've put it up for evaluation, but I got to wait till tomorrow to see my evaluation. I'll let you know tomorrow when I come in first place. They're all at the same time. Saturday is the reset for every single thing, which is really nice because it just means that, you know, after Saturday or playing on Saturday, you could do your weekly quests and do all of your once per week things. I thought it was like a set time. No, I don't know what time it is on Saturday. I would assume 6 a.m. because that's the daily reset time. So I don't like to eat pineapples. Fight me, Princess Rick. You know what? I'll fight you with a pineapple. How's that? Huh? You like that? Huh? You like that, you little pineapple hater? Slap you around. I'll grab you like, or it by the spiky stem bits and hit you with the orange pellets. I need to resubmit mine since I built this greenhouse. Yes, resubmit it if you change something. I don't know how they evaluate it. No clue whatsoever. I want to put decor here, but nothing I have is going to fit under this and look right. Unless I was just to put like small boxes. Like 2 small boxes. Pineapple sounds like it actually would hurt. It's kind of got like spiky bits on it. So yeah, might do. It could potentially hurt quite a lot. So I wanted to open these up and have stuff in them, but I wanted them to be rattan, you know, or wicker. I don't know if I have a choice. Jelly with a 50 stream streak. Jelly, I appreciate you. Jelly, have you decided on your potion room design yet? I don't put people down who do like pineapples. I just enjoy the flavor yourself. If I don't like pineapples, it's more for you. That's true. That makes sense, actually. More for me if you're not eating them all. How's that? What if I put a vase in the middle? I'm so indecisive with what to put on this. Because I hate clutter myself. I would rather just have nothing here. But then it looks so empty. Oh, you've been playing Rocket League. Right, you said that, didn't you? I was just ignoring you clearly. Did you do any more tournaments, competition stuff? Did you win? Queen, hello with a 50 stream streak. Guess I'll share mine as well, as you should. Imagine not sharing it, Queen. It's almost like you hate me. And I know you're awake because you're in Gandy's stream. Imagine. I guess you do hate me. What if it's like a rhinoceros above the bed? I am truly indecisive for what to put. Oh, wait. What about deers? Little deers. Oh, deers. Did you get it? That one's a bit big. Maybe not. Everyone's streaking in Rick's chat, as you should be. Show your streak in. Go ahead. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Happy Friday. She was there the last 5 minutes. Exactly, which means she's just been ignoring us all today. How do you feel about that, Queen? What do you have to say to these accusations? I'll share something else with you. Go in, Jelly. I'm ready. DM's open. Missed my message, I guess. Hey, I just responded. I need to find something to put in here. I'm really, really indecisive. It needs to be... What if I did a drinks tray? Wow, none of them the right size. I'm going to lose it, guys. I am going to have a BF. BF. You read it in the wrong order, so you dodged it? I mean, I got there eventually. That still counts. Jelly, what are you sharing with me? Tell me. Happy Friday, Eric. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? Hopefully it's amazing. What about a cute little ornament? Like a lovely little ornament to say, oh, look, we love each other so much. Here is stuff. I love how I ordered groceries ahead of time so that they wouldn't be delayed by the storm, and it's still not delayed anyway. Brilliant. That may be because everybody else is also panic buying too, right? Maybe. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's no lie. I was there for 35 minutes. I was there yesterday too, but you ignored the scream you redeemed. There was someone else who did it. Stay quiet because you hate me. Anyway, just say for yourself. Not the live, laugh, love. Imagine I put live, laugh, love in this room. Imagine if I put live, laugh, love like on the bed. Part of the bed. Jelly, thank you for the nose job. I appreciate you. Do you think it suits me? I think it suits me. The forecasts are looking real sketch for Tennessee. Yeah, they told us we were going to get like 12 inches of snow. And then they're like, oh, actually, you're usually going to get really bad ice. And then we're like, okay, let's charge up the car. So that worst case happens, we could just plug the car back into the house and use the car as an emergency battery. Because that would get you, like, you know, I don't know, however many hours of heat, right? If the power goes out. Addicted to Heartopia. I feel that. Me. Addicted. I can't stop playing. Lol. Jelly, do you like my nose? It's cute, right? Where's the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss sign? We should write our own. We could. We've got the lettering to write it. God, I can't decide what I want for this. Let me just put a mirror in and you know, just cry about it. I could put a mirror like here. In theory, I could put a mirror here. You could still use it. I'm gonna make this room feel... Testing and watch movies. Right, we could just hide in the car. That works, right? Look at it coming in clutch like that, saving our lives. When the power goes out. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got the underground cables, so we should be okay. But worst case, it's there. And Starlink that won't go out. That's probably true too, right? Probably true too. Okay, I really, really dislike this. I really dislike that. Maybe I'm just gonna leave it. I struggle so much with clutter. I can't do it. If everything needs to have a space, like there needs to be a reason for me to put it there. And I'm like, I myself in real life wouldn't put anything there because I would rather it just be clear. You know. Hi, dog. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we? Oh, I could do posters. Oh, I could do cute little photos. Oh, a little Polaroid. That'd be cute, right? That would be cute. Dog, how are you doing? Happy Friday. How was work today? Did you have a good day? I hope that you did. We could do cute family photos and stuff in the little Polaroids. There we go. That would be something someone would have in their room, right? I could imagine this being a thing. There we go. That's something people would have. Here, you got your daughter. Oh, good, for the weekend, right? Do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? I know you'll be not experiencing the horrible weather. Rose's been for a week, so he hates us. He does hate us. He does, a lot. He hates all of us. He sends me messages saying, I hate you so much, Rick. You know, Muscular Santa jump scare. He's always there, and I try not to look at him. There's a Pokemon chat. You're back in the front? I should. Jelly, calm down. Jelly's like, I'm trying to watch a dog stream, and dog's not here. Imagine. It's fine. I guess we'll just see dog on Discord playing games and not showing us him playing the games. How many of these can I fit? No, Rick is, I'm never gonna be able to do it. I'm never gonna be able to find something. Never gonna be able to find something that fits in nicely. Nothing. I did it. Guys, it's a panic moment. Oh, wait. Maybe. I don't know. Donkey's busy trying to keep life on track. I respect. Understandable, yeah. Bad because I'm fighting for my life to survive. You could also fight Jelly and film it. We'll see if I actually got the inches or it'll be like a dating app, a bit exaggerated. Eric, you might be right. It might be extremely exaggerated. Bits, 100 bits was enough. He literally said himself how trash I am. Did you cause a scene? And scream? Like, oi, eat my bits. You know, wait, that sounds weird. That sounds really weird. I'm sure he said thank you. I didn't catch a Pokemon. Hateful. Stream keeps crashing. Rude. That sounds accurate. Unfortunately. It happens a lot. Okay, you know what? Those have a purpose. Those have a thing. Hey, yo. Right, I said that. I said eat my bits. That sounded really weird. When you give 100 bits, how about your 100-pound coat? 300 quid. 300 quid coat. Maybe there should be a little light over here too. Or a something. There's got to be a something. Maybe a little light. Is there a little light that I can just a little light, like a little light, like a little light, just like a little light, you know? A little light. That's not a little light. Is that a little light? Ah, that's almost a little light. The TV's kind of in the way. 300 quid and steak. What's going on? Jelly showing off. Like a bit train. Like an uwu train. Choo-choo. Check a badge, yeah. Jelly did the biddies. 100 biddies. What you mean? I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jelly? Jelly's out here celebrating something. Life. Celebrating life. How's that? I need a little light. I'm going to keep saying a little light because it seems silly. Maybe I could put that there and just move the TV up a tad. Just a tad. Like that, yeah. I think a little light would be cute. Just so there's like a little warmth over here. I think that should be a different wood. Oh, wait. Or maybe metal. There we go. A little light. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it. Because I can't stop. Okay. Show me your bits in someone else's stream. Imagine showing off your bits everywhere. Jelly's running the hood. Leave it there. He could be. I don't know what Jelly's business is. He's in show business. How's that? There we go. Okay, that's a little bit... It's something. It's decorated, but it's not cluttered. It's got purpose, right? Sentimental value. Aesthetic value. Lighting. It's got a purpose. It's not just throwing stuff down. It's not like a pair of hair straighteners or crap, you know? Well, run a bit of hood, put the money in your ass. Wait, you mean bag? Yeah, the bag. Put it in your bag. Dog, you probably wouldn't want it in there because it's been touched by too many people, right? Can't stop the high by Lady Gaga, or we can't stop by Miley Cyrus. You should probably stop, or Uncle, you could sing it for us. How's that? Okay, I think this room came out really nicely. I think I'm happy with this. I think Gandy would approve when he reviews it. Okay, perfect. So, we finished this room today. We did our custom shelf unit. Finished the office. We did the bathroom today. So we finished this room. Custom, but that wood is incorrect, I think. It's because of the faded grade. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing, apparently. Front. Oh, it's ebony. That might... Wait. It's because I can't do a metal, isn't it? What if I did a plastic? There we go. I think that's better. I think it's because the ebony is a slightly different shade to the iron that I could see it too much. Harmer's crying, hey, welcome in. Yeah, for pay, that it really is, yes. I can sing, you just won't hear it. You should sing right now and tell me you're doing it. Maybe. The money is on the speedo, yes. Dog would do well, there'd be a lot of pushback. Who would be pushing back? Dog himself. There would be a line for that. There could be a line, yes, exactly. David has a point. Okay, finish this room too. This room. We finished the primary bedroom and the path room. Which means we've really only got this room upstairs and then the decks. In fairness, I'm probably just going to throw down like a few chairs here and there and maybe like a table. I wouldn't know what to do out here aside from maybe foliage and plants and stuff. I have to get this done by middle of next week. I do. Because I need Gandy to review this. So it needs to be finished. It needs to be done. And it's taken us a few streams to get through, but we're getting there and that makes me happy. I think it's coming up really nicely. I would live here at the beach. Dogs are having a stare down over their dinner. What are they having for dinner? Should I join them? Should I join? But you are, obviously, as you should be singing. My brain for a minute conflated throw down with throwing it back. I might need more coffee. No, actually, I mean, it's for most people, it's the same thing, right? Look at Queen. She's always thrown it back and thrown it down. It's the same thing. Okay, I think up here, I should do like a really nice sectional sofa here, right? Because this is going to be like the break room. It was really nice. I might just give up on this challenge. Mocha, have you not seen your house? Jesus. Mocha, the house that you're doing is also really nice. Oh, I hit my microphone. We established that the outdoor furniture, the sofa one, was actually the better piece for this. Though they finally did add the other sectionals now. The Scooby-Doo DLC added a really nice sectional piece. I could maybe get away with that. I need a chaise lounge piece here. I'm gonna make it leather, I think. Disagree, Boki, you're so dramatic. You'll say you got robbed if you don't do it, so just do it anyway. Just do it anyway. Okay, I need like a middle piece here. And then I think... Can I have like... I kind of want it to just come out to here and then end, right? I guess if I did that. And is there one without a back to... There is. Like that, right? Because this is going to be when you're upstairs, you're having parties, and you've got the pool here, and you've got another deck over here, and so you have all your guests up here, so they're out of the way. They're not in the house. They're kind of above the house, like, you know. And let it cook so we can just watch. We can all just watch. Right, so technically you can just claim each other's houses. No, technically, yes. Mocha could just say he did this one. One has a low-fat prescription canned food, and the other one, the chicken and rice freeze-dried food. I think you want, yeah, probably not. They're having a stare down because they want each other's food. It was in the marriage vows, obviously, yes. It was literally in the thing. Mocha added it as like amendment after the fact, saying that all the houses that you build in House Slipper are also mine. I think briefly I remember seeing it, so I must have missed it. Probably wasn't paying much attention at the time, but now I think back on it, I remember seeing it. So I guess yes, all of the houses that I do are also technically Mocha's. Okay. Let us do... We have the suede again. We could always do another suede. Maybe this one darker. It needs to be tied down so it's not a trip hazard when people are walking in and throughout. I might put like a cute little bar situation up here because, like, you know, people are going to be lounging out here. They come back and grab the drinks for the bar. Maybe wander over to the other deck to see what party's going on here. Post-nuptial agreement. Exactly. See? I'm the nose. Basically, yes. Well, the one wants the other's food. Which one, though? Because one of those definitely sounds a lot less appetizing. Low fat? No, thank you. Give me all the fatty food, please. I'm hungry. You know. I think we'll finish this eventually. We're making great progress. I'm very happy with it. I still have a lot of work to do. We've only got like 5 minutes before we rate out, but a lot of work to do. The main rooms are done. It's really the break room upstairs. We're going to put some crash furniture, stuff that is just going to be wear and tear, going to be used a lot because guests will use it. And then I need to put furniture on the deck. So I'm thinking potted plants, foliage, outdoor furniture, just chilling spaces. Top ones, I actually might put like a... What do you call them? I want to say not a pagoda. Pergola? Is that correct? The outdoor space that covers it. Not umbrella. A pavilion. I guess pavilion works. Deck. Something like this. That might be too big, right? Imagine if that fit perfectly. I mean, that probably could fit perfectly. It would ruin the view, though. Something like this. Directly over the pool so you can still use it. Not, you know, Do all the work before you raid it out. Tom, how's your House Flipper challenge looking today? Have you finished it? So if I did that, it would kind of overlap with the frame too. But it is covered. I think I'd rather do a custom one because then I can make sure it's the right size, you know. Mind your business. Exactly. She gets a look now. Thank you for the chatting. Of course, Uncle. We're about to raid out anyway. But I appreciate being here. Have a great stream, a great deck. Everyone have a great deck. Thank you, Deadpool too. Appreciate you. Finish it too quickly. Delete it just because. Right, Tom, if you say so. If you say so. But anyway, yeah, we're going to stop here. We made great progress. Very happy with how it's come out. Thank you guys for helping me. I appreciate you. Always nice to have some second opinions on some of my designs, just to make sure I'm not missing things. I think it's come out really, really well. Very happy with it. I'm going to move in here over the weekend. I'll be streaming from one of these rooms, you know. I will be. Okay, we're saving it. I'm going to triple save it because I don't trust myself. Save as. Then we save it in the folder too, so I don't accidentally save over it. If I save it here, it's safe. 2 raid suggestions from when you're ready. Okay, perfect. I'm about to get ready to raid out anyway, so it's great time. Okay, I'm saving it 4 times. I'm saving it 4 times. Just in case. Okay, main menu. I'm excited. Okay, great. I will probably have to do some over the weekend if the power stays on and we don't, you know, lose anything. I'll get it finished. I'll get it done, ready for Gandy so that Gandy can review it. Gandy, when are you reviewing it? Wednesday, right? I think. I believe. Do you say you're reviewing it Wednesday? I think you said Wednesday. In my head, I heard Wednesday, so I'm just going with it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna say it's Wednesday. I gotta get done by next week, so I can give it to Thursday. Okay. Well, if I tell myself Wednesday, on your birthday. Okay. I told Mocha it was the 28th, his birthday. So I guess Mocha has an extra day to do it because Mocha's birthday is the 28th, so it's fine. Either way, we should be good. I should be able to get it done, hopefully. We'll find out. Birthday, and then it's Gandy's birthday, yes. Mocha's birthday on the 28th. Gandy's birthday on the 29th. Wild. Imagine so many January birthdays. We love that. I have to work, so I have to finish this weekend if the ice doesn't mess it up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, Gandy, who are your raid suggestions? I'm sitting there like cleaning my hands, like as if I went out or did anything. Like that was just me playing my game. Like, it smells so lovely. Mocha and Gandy bros, yes. That's like Dutch bros, but completely different story. Gandy, I'm listening. I'm ready. Envy or Daddy Gaddy? Ooh. I don't think I've ever raided Envy before. Like, ever. I don't think I've ever raided Envy before. I do like Daddy, though. Portable batteries to charge your phones? We do not. But we have the car. I could just put my phone in the car and it would charge it. Because it's got the wireless charging. So that's not the end of the world. We have lots of candles. And then we got a wind-up radio and wind-up torches as well. We don't really have anything portable to charge. I mean, the car's got USB slots, so... Should DoorDash them? That would also be possible, right? The battery in the driver. We could always use that if we have to. Okay, but you said Envy is on. Let me have a look. I think I've ever rated Envy before. I don't think so. Is there a question chat too? Well, there is a question chat. If anyone wants to join before we raid out. Have a lovely weekend. No, you hangry. You have a lovely weekend. There's also Pokemon too. The once the solar panels are on them, I have one. I think I had one years ago when I was living in the UK because I thought it was really cool to kind of put it on charge, like, you know. Anyway, okay, let me have a look. Raid channel. Envy. This is your valley? That's so cute. Okay, let's go raid Envy. Gandy, thank you. I appreciate you. Matt to come and save me if you get stuck. Yes, you should. So you're paying attention. You have to save almost crying. Luda, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me get this raid ready. Let me get the raid in the chat. Guys, feel free to use any of these raid messages. Whichever one you wish, feel free to. Realize you left your hose on the back of the house. At least now you remembered. Now you can go bring it in. Do we have to leave it dripping? I don't know. But make sure you got everything ready. You've got a few hours. You should be okay. I think It rolls in tonight, guys. So everyone, please stay safe. Please take care of yourselves. Guys, I appreciate you being here with me. Guys, feel free to copy the raid messages in the chat. Everyone can use some subs, non-subs. You don't even have to be following. We are going to go raid over to our Envithian. Feel free to throw Pokeballs at them, like as if they are a Pokemon. What rolls in? The snowstorm, Tom. We're going to have bad weather this weekend. We'll let you know. We'll keep you updated. Guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome fun time. Thank you for the fun week. We played a lot of Heartopia. Still obsessed. I am going to play some more this weekend. Don't worry. Guys, if you have got the game and want to add me, let me know. I can send you over my stuff. Weekly, we set it Saturday. I think that's about it. I don't know. I know. Regardless, they stay safe. No, you stay safe. What temperatures? What feet? Tom, I don't know what feet. No, I don't know. Tom, go eat vegan chicken. Yeah. Guys, I appreciate you all. Have an amazing weekend. Like I said, please be safe. Please stay warm. Please. And I'll hopefully see you guys in any stream around the weekend or Monday. Bye.